Hello, hello. Hey, Running Bear, Patty Ponytail. Can y'all hear me good? We're gonna come over here tonight. Cher wants me to build this channel up, so uh, I didn't really want to because all my people, because a lot of people don't know I have two channels. They don't realize that. How is everybody? Okay, good. Thank you, Patty. See, I should have went live on my other channel. It's okay though. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit on our coverage on this. There's a phone call. I can't remember what it was. I'm very interested to listen to it with Donald that Cher done. So we're gonna listen to that. I'm not gonna make this one very long because when this live's over, I want to start another live where it's just a chit chat and bullshit. You know what I mean? Because I don't like really doing all that when I'm doing covering something like this. I want to keep it separate. So let's start this, and then after we can chit chat, we'll start another one.
I'm feeling haunted.
I hear the voices inside my head, the voices behind the wall, uplifting the underdog, we fighting above the law.
Hey guys. Hello again. Hey Mallory. Hey Kim. Nikki Dubold. Oh, I'm gonna have to slow chat down again. Holy shit, that just jumped. Can you slow chat for me? A little bit more, please. Sam, I am. Lucia, Kimkins, Alice. Hello. Hey Sky, Chaos Queen, Bonnie, Lori, Detective Pikachu. Hey Datset. Angie, these three episodes, and I don't know how to do this. Copy link. Okay. Oh my gosh, it didn't take me out when I did it. Okay. There we go. Ow! It does. Hey Trey. Hey Jay. All right, there's the TikTok. We just started it up today. My daughters are going to help us with that because I really don't even know. That's probably why I deleted it before. I don't even know how to friggin' do it. Hey Tanya. I'm too old for TikTok. I feel like I don't know. Thanks, Jay. Hey Squids. Tots in charge. Hey JG. Dolly's mom. Mississippi girl. Christy. All right, so we have slow mode on.
Yes.
So you're not blocked. What is it set to now, babe?
75 seconds.
75 seconds. What is that?
1 minute 50 seconds.
1 minute 15 seconds. Oh shit. Okay, so I did the calls you're going to hear tonight are not new. I want to make that clear. I know some people are thinking because you're always in jail. And I set it up that way on purpose because I wanted to rattle some cages. This call is actually, Jay is for Justice is in here. Maybe she'll pop up later. I don't know. I'll have to plan something with her if she can't. But this call that happened was before everybody knew that, hey, Doug, do you like our coffee cup? I'll have to send you one. What was I saying? Okay, so this was actually before the social medias had known about the whole mafia, $50,000 stuff like that. So and then what had happened was we had all this. I reported to TBI, and then Don did get questioned about it because he called me. It was the very next day after reporting, or it was like something like 12 hours. It was less than a day. It was less than 24 hours. He called me and he said, "Did you report me, Cher? Did you report to TBI?" And I'm telling you that we said we saw his mask drop. You guys see, if you go back to my old interviews, which maybe we'll have to do some viewing parties live so that we can go over my old interviews again. I have reposted them a couple weeks ago. But you see how he was acting so much different. He tried to hold on to that for a few months, right? So when this broke out with Dawn and everything, and then I did this recorded phone call, you're going to hear Mr. Cher and I are talking to other people. We have okay, I'll try to do this nicely. The people who are Dawn and Candace's support group currently are people who were on this phone call. You won't hear them talking, but you will hear us talking to other people. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I'm not going to say which team members, but there's two that were on this call. And when my husband was trying to say, no way, no, like he wasn't buying that someone would give Don Wells 50K in cocaine. These two people were all, oh yes, they would. Oh yes, I used to run for the cartel too. Oh yes, they would. So it was wild. Isn't that true? You were the only one who was saying, no, I don't think so. The rest of us were like, oh no, this is doable. Like you don't like cartels here. You know, Mr. Cher always thinking so innocently, trying to see better in people, but he wasn't buying it, but everybody else was. So like I said, all along, these other people have actually been saying and have said multiple times that they are guilty. I'll leave it at that. I also want to say this calls I'm going to play, you are going to also hear some things from, I don't know why people follow these assholes, but the Predator Hunter Nation groups, you will actually hear them giving me death threats. You will actually see the time of this all starting is actually when I'm talking to Donald on the phone call that's recorded. We bring up Predator Hunter Nation, all of a sudden, boom. Like, how did they know, right? So it's weird. That's weird, but you'll see it all play out. You'll hear Tina Smurley and them actually giving me death threats and stuff, and we call 911, all that. Some of that I will have to block out, but you'll get the gist of things. I did not play this call. I was never planning. I actually thought this was deleted until like what time today? Like this morning, I think, this afternoon. I said, it's too bad you deleted that call. Maybe I should have played that for people because anything could be a puzzle piece at this point. And since he's been messing around on the computer, trying to get it to work until, well, he did order a new one, so it'll be like a week or two before it's here. But, you know, he's been working on that computer trying to get it to work. And he said to me today, he was actually, I think I have that call or part of it. And I said, oh, I was like, no, I know what file you're talking about. And that's me calling TBI because I recorded me calling TBI for the first time. But no, he was like, oh, look it. So it is his call. The way I talk to Candace, I am not proud of you guys. I don't like her. I see a lot of my mother in her. And so we've always butted heads, me and her. That's obvious. That's not been a secret. But I want you to focus more not on the things that I say to Candace. Well, some people are going to focus on that. I am going to not be well liked by many after this is aired. Part of why I kind of wanted it deleted. But I do think it's important to hear how I speak to Don's wife and what the reaction is of Don, because things did start to change as soon as I spoke to Candace this way. Is when I started hearing him. He was calling me to listen in on marital arguments between them. He was calling me so I would overhear him cussing her out like crazy. Like it's just crazy, everything that I've experienced while doing this. And I'm telling you, I feel the way I feel for a freaking reason. I didn't just listen to what other people say. I got close enough to make my own judgment call on what I think. And yeah, I don't exactly, Jay, exactly. So I do want to just say, trigger warning, you are going to hear me cuss the shit out of Candace. It's not something I'm proud of. This is, again, every day I'm trying to grow into a better human and do better at this, okay? So this was back in, I don't remember, August or July, end of July, beginning of August, I believe. So after TBI had this for, I think, about 48 hours, I got in contact with J for Justice. That's no secret. J for Justice was, I believe, the first channel to release the mafia information, and that's because I asked her to do that for me. I thought it was very important for all of you guys to hear that, because it was the first time large amounts of money and drugs and things was being discussed in, you know, and so I was like, whoa. And so I did think it was important, but we did wait we did give TBI time, and I knew because, like I said, within hours of me, less than 24 hours of me reporting that, TBI took Donald in and questioned him because he called me and said, "You called TBI? I just got questioned for selling my daughter for drugs and blah blah blah." So, who's the goose? Hey, Crystal. It's nothing that she hasn't done to me that's right, but it doesn't mean that I'm proud that I stooped to that level, if that makes sense. If I want to do this and have credibility to what I'm doing, I can't talk to people. I have to try and put, like, this case is very hard for me to put my personal feelings aside, because when I see Candace, hear Candace, I think my mother. When I see Summer, watch Summer, I guess I would almost call it PTSD of my past. So, is hard. And if you, the people who think, oh, I'm just a Don's ass, I want to, oh, I'm like, you know what, I'm willing to take that beating because I'm willing to take that to try and get as close as possible to try and see what we can uncover for Summer. I'm fine with being lashed. If I can, I mean, it does suck. It does hurt my feelings, yes. But if I have to pretend to be someone's best friend so I can try my best to help bring a little girl home, I'm going to do that. I don't care what y'all think of that person or what you think of me for doing that. It's definitely no easy task for me with how I was. I wanted to jump through my phone every single conversation I had with these people. I want to see them pay. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so it was definitely not easy conversating with them because I see a past. Let me check chat here. I'll get to the calls here in just a couple minutes. Candace never pleaded for her safe return period. Nope, nope. And you'll notice anytime that, thank you, Amazing Grace, you rock too. You'll notice that anytime Don has, it's been after you hear us pressure, Don, do you want to make a plea for your daughter? Like, we shouldn't have to ask the man to do that, or he can't even do that. So he has other people writing the statements and wording it for him. That's really effed up to me, you guys. Thank you, Sissy. But you know, we all have a story, but I've done my best to like to try to use it to do better. Like I always told myself, if I can help one more human in life, or if they can know like this is normal, you will be okay. You don't have to be in prison for the rest of your life too. You don't have to be an abuser too. You don't have to kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because people who are born into that, I know exactly what they've lived. When you're born into that, you just think it's normal. And like I said, I had my therapist tell me that for me to not be in prison for the rest of my life or 6 feet under, she said this several years ago, so even to this day, I'm sure it would even shock her even more. That's breaking the cycle for what I've been through of the abuse. That's breaking the cycle. I want to use my shitty past to help others, and that's when you choose to be just like John's sisters, stepsisters, Mary, Jeannie, and everyone else who is claiming to be a victim, or I'll say allegedly, just so I'm playing devil's advocate or whatever. But anyone, it's always been my belief. You guys say, some people say, I support. I say I don't, or I don't believe you've been through. I say you would support that. I had to pretend like it's no big deal, and also I have different views on things, but when someone says that they are a victim, I do always believe them. You have to believe them. You can't, I don't believe you. No, I always believe them. But the situation I was in, I had to kind of act like it was no big deal. And I'm telling you, that killed me every single time. But I couldn't act like that. I mean, it's up to me how I act. I realize that, but you know what I mean. Don, Candace, and Grandis are all worthless. I don't care what anyone says. They're all good. So if you guys are ready, buckle up in your non-seatbelt seats. We're gonna hear me being totally disrespectful, and I'm seriously, I'm not proud of it. I don't want to stoop to people's lows like I done in the past. But remember, this is, I believe, from August, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Hope Forever. Thank you for that. Are we ready to pull up those videos, babe? I'm like nervous. I'm nervous. Hey, Susan. Hey, Brandy. A lot of you would, right? A lot of you would do the same. Hey, the algorithm. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is he letting you cut his nails? A little? I see both broke. Let's go. Mine's always broke too. Hey, fine. Yeah, it's really hard to try and keep it together with these people. But again, I think that the takeaway from it, and the takeaway from it for me was, whoa, look how he allowed me to speak to his wife when that would not fly with me. He wouldn't let that fly if anyone talked to me. Anyone talked to me the way I spoke with Candace. Yes, you'll hear. I mean, yes, it was definitely. She got a reaction from me to her actions, but it doesn't make it okay. Like, it's still me. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. I seriously don't even want to show you guys, but yeah. Thank you. Oh, an evil enter. Thank you. Okay, we're pulling up. We're pulling. Whoa, wait, no, never mind. I don't want to show the video. I just want them to hear it. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, give us 1 moment. have feedback? No? Okay.
Well, you want to put that by the speaker.
So I'm not going to show the video of this because I'm not going to show the other people that were on the video call. And also, I look horrid. And people will chop that around, show it around, and I'm sick of it. So no, I'm not going to show it. Okay. You can tell I'm totally stressed. I have all my broken teeth still. You know, I'm just like I'm freaking out. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay. I'll let you see just my face in this. You can see I'm fucking crying after hearing this. I'm like shaking. My anxiety is through the roof. You can see. Can you see my face in that? Can you see me? I'm just like, what the fuck did we all just hear? What is happening? Where is Summer? Like, what? Like, I am in shock. And when this came out, I'm like, okay, we have to record this. This has to go to TBI. So this is you want me, oh, you told him on the phone call. It's just us, just us. This was the first time I reported to TBI. Hey, Killer, look, sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. You guys don't mind, but I will in a little bit. Okay, so this is why I set this up after we had this conversation. I was like, we have to get this to TBI. We need to record. We need to get him on the phone and record what we can and get some questions in on this situation with this $50,000 cartel and everything. Okay. So what had happened was, a quick backstory is he had texted this woman named Sissy, who I know her real name. It does get said somewhere in here. Some of y'all probably actually know it. Anyways, he was having some affair with Sissy. We all know that by now. And he had actually said this to her, who then got in touch with me and was telling me and the current people supporting him, oh my God, he told me this, da, 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 da. And we asked him, like, did you really say this? And he was like, yeah, I fucked up. I was like, we need to have a phone call. So listen to the words carefully. Please do not, whatever. I'm going to get bashed for the way I talk to Candace, but here we go. I'm nervous about that.
Recording.
Let me know if you can hear it okay.
Okay, you're good to go.
No, you're not. No, you're not. This is the I'm talking about. Can you guys hear okay? I don't know why I just went on YouTube. Okay.
It's pretty doing a good thing.
So I'm in tears right now, crying, freaking out. Is the camera on?
Yep, it's recording.
Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I can hear all of them though.
Yeah, mute yourselves, guys.
Or mute, whoever it is. If you turn that down, can they hear?
They can hear.
Okay, I turned it up a little and it's muffled a little. Okay, so basically I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm asking, can the other two people who are currently their support system, whatever you want to call them, management team, I'm asking, can they hear me? Like he's helping me. I'm freaking out, crying, my anxieties. So he's just helping me get the camera, the recording before I make the call to Dawn. And Dawn's right, because I'm like, Dawn, I have to have a phone call with you. Like, this is huge. This is about to be all over the internet. Like, this is bad. And he's like, okay, okay, okay.
Well,
Hey.
hi.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop right there a second. I don't there should be a trigger warning. I don't know, this might trigger some people. I'm just giving you a heads up. just trigger warning. I don't know. It takes a lot to trigger me, but we're adults here, and just heads up. This is a phone call between Cher and Dawn over a year ago.
Okay, so really quick while I'm alone, because Mark went to go get cigarettes.
Yeah.
There's something in those text messages that have me a little concerned.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know, you had said you were messing around and playing along with a game that you knew, like you thought she was playing or whatever.
Yeah, because at first I thought she was, all these people call. I had thousands of people calling me freaking constantly, just screwing with me and trying to get information out of me, like they knew I was guilty of stuff, So I was just in one of the moods that night, and I was just screwing around with her, and then I was like, really? You really believe I would do that to my daughter? I was like, wow, and stuff like that. But I was talking to her for a long time because I thought she was like really being my friend and stuff. And then she was just kept trying to get information like I would really do something like that. And it just kind of freaked me out,
Mm. Okay, but you trust me, right? You trust me, right? You and I, we got some trust going on.
Yeah.
You would tell me anything, no matter what.
Well, I have. I've told everything.
That's what I feel like too. But okay, so what I want to ask you is, it was talked about from that girl. I can't even remember her name right now. But anyways, it came up. Okay.
She's an old woman. She's a busybody. I can't believe she's actually going out there, just like the rest of the damn world is going there. I can't believe it.
Okay, well, before hubby gets home, I just wanted to ask you something quick, okay?
Yeah.
And you can trust me. But one of the text messages said that something about a breakdown of like you took $50,000 or something, and possibly you owe money.
No, man. I was just screwing with her, man. That's what I was trying to. I was just screwing with her.
Well, I wanted to call you privately though and tell you, like, our team, like, if that's true, hopefully by now you can trust us and we could help you, because it was something like, I think she mentioned like $20,000. We could pretend to like raise money for a lawyer or something. Like if we had to only come up with $20K to get your daughter home without no one knowing, and your daughter comes home safe, we want to help you.
No, man, I told you, I was so tired of everybody asking me questions, and I'd be like trying to be their friends and stuff. And then next thing you know, they'd be asking me, did you do this or did you do that? And I'm telling you, man, I've been up for days worrying about my daughter. I was just flipping out, and I was just freaking telling people all kind of crazy bullshit. And I was just screwing with her.
Hmm.
But she didn't take it as a joke, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, so you felt like you were being played, so you just went along with what she was saying?
No, she acted like she was a friend, and she kept acting like, I feel so lonely, nobody loves me, and so I try to bring her up. You have to look at all the text messages to understand all of it.
Mm.
You only seen a small portion of the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you gotta read it all to understand the whole thing with her.
Yeah.
She's freaking senile and everything else, but
well, I just wanted to make sure if that part was true.
Sure. Check this out. If I owed somebody $20,000 to get my damn daughter back, don't you think I would have went to the police if that's all it took to get my damn daughter back? Seriously?
I was thinking that.
You know what I'm saying? Seriously?
Yeah.
Are you real? Like, wow. Okay, do you understand how I got upset and told her these things? I was pissed. I was upset. I've been upset. I've been up for days. I was up till 2 o'clock that morning when I was talking to her. I think, if I remember right, because I was up here all by myself, and I was just stressed out. And I was just, freaking bad state of mind, and I was just tired of everybody fucking with me and people believing this bullshit and people trying to fucking get information out of me constantly when I told them the truth from the beginning. I've been telling the truth all along. That's why I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why the fuck nobody fucking believe me, man? I don't get it. Nobody fucking believes me. I fucking tell them the truth 100 fucking times and nobody fucking ever believes me. They read every fucking thing else into every fucking thing. Well, why can't they just believe the plain fucking truth? I don't understand that.
Well, I suppose there's a $50,000 reward fund they could have used then to pay them off, right?
Exactly. You know, I fuck with one dumb fucking old ass fucking bitch and it fucking gets all over the internet. I don't get it. Nobody fucking, I don't understand people. I don't fucking get it.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but I never heard you cuss like this before.
I've told the truth from the beginning. My story hasn't changed. I was just fucking with this dumb bitch. You know, and then I wouldn't even talk to her for a long time, wouldn't answer her questions. And then she fucking comes to me this other night, I'm about ready to kill myself or something like that. She just knows, like, if you look at the text, I try to get her involved in church and other stuff and don't worry and stuff. I borrow her some money if she's that down and out or whatever. Don't go freaking out. But that time when I told her something about that $50,000, man, I was just fucking with her because I thought she was fucking with me.
Right.
That's all it was.
Okay, but why would you offer her any money though?
Well, because she said she was hurting and didn't have no money and this and that. I don't know. I was fucking about half drunk. I was like, it was like 2 a.m. I was up here. I mean, I've been so fucking stressed and down and out. And man, at that time, I'm still hurting for my daughter. Bad. I'm in shock still, but not as bad as I was that night. That night, it was bad. And I just had enough of everything. Like I said, I had thousands of people call me every freaking night, texting and Facebook, all that crap constantly.
Yeah.
Just at the end of my fucking rope. And I was just so fed up. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have said shit to nobody, you know, but I did because I was just tired of people fucking with me. So I just said that.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to ask you because you did confide in me about the cocaine in the
Yeah, TBI knows about my cocaine problem. I told them about that.
Yeah.
I've had a cocaine problem. You know, everybody in the world knows that. I mean, okay, that's not news to TBI. They know all about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been to be honest with TBI. Yeah. And I'd like to know, you know, if anybody has a question, or I mean, I'd really like to know a dope dealer dumb enough to loan you $50,000. Seriously?
Was she saying it was a cartel that you owed?
Oh,
you took it on the cartel.
Okay, well, I'd like to know somebody in the cartel that's dumb enough to loan me $50,000. They wouldn't see my house again. No, man, nobody's going to be dumb enough to do that. That's so fucking stupid. Who in the fuck would do that? Seriously.
Yeah.
Nobody in this world would loan somebody $50,000. That is ludicrous. Number one. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life, and that's why I said it. Because it's stupid. Who the fuck would believe that? Yeah. Now it's all internet and every fucking thing else. It's the stupidest shit I've ever fucking... Who the fuck would believe? I don't get that.
Now you know why I warn you not to talk to anyone.
Well, I know. I know. Now it's getting all blown out of proportion and shit. It should be fucking fun.
Fuck you, Candace.
Who the fuck is that? That's Cher. Who are you talking to?
Oh, she gonna tell me to fuck her? Then fuck her.
I thought that's who she was talking to, so fuck. Usually, who she's talking to is me.
Yeah, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucking hoe.
Uh-huh. You'd know.
Yeah, you would. Oh, fuck her. She's gonna call me a fucking hoe. Fuck you and her.
What are you talking about?
I thought you called me one, Candace. You literally just shouted it in the background. Are you drinking again?
Fuck you, I ain't drink shit.
What are you talking about?
Calm down, girl. Calm down. I've been helping you. I thought that you called me a bitch, so I said it
No,
back.
I didn't
It's
call
gonna...
you a bitch at all, Cher.
That's what it sounded like, Candace. And after you called me a faggot bitch like a week ago, yeah, I thought you were calling it to me. And I've done nothing but, even though you treated me like shit.
This is a bitch ass.
Who's?
She's talking about Sissy.
Sissy?
Yeah, it's a girl that's been helping.
I tried to call her and talk to her, and she's like, "You fucking hoe, you little bitch."
Oh, she called you that. Oh, my bad, Candace. I'm sorry.
I wasn't talking about you, Cher.
Okay, I'm sorry, Candace. I'm sorry.
Calm down.
Candace. Can she hear me?
Yeah,
Forgive me because I made the mistake because of our rocky little, discussion.
I wasn't calling you, Cher, at all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's just ludicrous, Cher. That is so ludicrous because I told that dumb fucking old bitch that bullshit. And then she's going to act like I'm all serious and I meant it and whatever. That's crazy, man. I can't believe
anything. I didn't even know you were on the phone with her.
No, Candace, I'm sorry. It was a misunderstanding.
Just calm down.
I'm tired of fighting with everybody.
I'm tired of fighting with everybody all time day long. It's freaking crazy. I can't work. I can't do shit. Can't fucking even concentrate on my daughter, man.
I'm sorry that I have to ask you guys these hard questions. It's just that
it's just, honestly, Cher, it's just so stupid. It's the stupid.
I know it does sound stupid because then, but I just had to ask. But if it was a thing, I wanted to offer you help on the low.
Just fucking with that dumb old bitch. Fuck her too. Now she won't even answer my calls now. Fuck her, man.
Oh, okay.
I was just really honestly trying to be a friend.
Goddamn, want to be fucking busy.
I was
Who is Sissy? Is she like a friend in real life or on like Facebook?
Want to be friends.
She has just been helping me all along, trying to support me and stuff like that. That's all it was.
Yeah, I tried to call and talk to her. And she's like, "Oh, listen, you were Candace or Dom."
What?
I think it was a misunderstanding or something. Calm down.
I explained it to her.
Okay, well, let's figure that out in a minute. Right now, we got another issue going on with some other bitch. Right? But yeah, what was her name? Denise Mitchell. She's just a busybody. I was just trying to fuck with her head. Fuck her. I'm telling you, I don't owe anybody money. I got money in the bank. I got a full-time job.
I have money in the bed.
Just hang on. I don't fucking owe anybody money. I don't borrow money from nobody.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Maybe.
Stop.
Yeah, Candace, I am sorry, but you guys, this stuff, I don't know.
I wasn't yelling at you, Cher.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were because we don't usually get along. So I just heard you in the background call me whatever, or what I thought you were calling to me anyway. So.
Nothing.
Hey, Candace, be careful with Don Keller. I'm not kidding.
No.
Please.
It's just, man, people are.
She's always been my friend from day one. I'm not gonna freaking.
No, I know, and that's okay. But I just want to tell you, just be careful is all. Okay, so no, I have to ask you these questions though because it's obviously who knows where this is all out at. So I want to know so I can get ahead of it for you. But I also wanted to if there was something that
it's just a freaking old video I was fucking with. I thought she was really trying to be a friend, and then when I found out she was trying to just hit me up for information, that's when I made up that ludicrous bullshit. So and I thought it was funny at the time, okay?
Yeah.
But it ain't so funny now or whatever, but it's just, man, I was just fucking with her head.
I wasn't yelling at Cher.
I know, Candace, I know.
I'm sorry to think that was.
I'm sorry too. I love you, Candace. I give you a big hug.
She loves you too, Suzanne.
Aw.
It's just, man.
Wait, Candace, will you come on my podcast?
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm just kidding. I already know. She doesn't love me that much yet.
No, it's just, freaking, I
You're not
can't
going
believe
on no podcast.
That's smart. It's smart. No, don't be sorry. It's smart. But
I can't believe people have suspicious minds like that and actually believe
I
this
love
stuff.
you too, Cher, but I'm not going on no podcast.
that's fair enough, Candace. I think that's kind of smart. Okay, now the other thing they think is that's one of the reasons that apparently someone was saying that's why maybe your boys were took because they were worried the cartel was going to come.
No.
Okay.
I called them. I'm not supposed to talk about that anyway.
It's just us.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, just us. Okay, but now, one other question that's going to come up because everyone knows that Subaru is brand new. They're going to say, where did he get it from? How did he buy that?
Just like you got, like your husband said before, you get a bank loan and you pay payments on it. It's that simple.
Okay.
It's nothing special, just like your husband said in that video.
Yeah.
It's nothing special. It's just a Subaru.
Right.
Payments. Try to pay payments anyway.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well now will you listen and be careful who you talk to, please, even if they're little old ladies?
Yep. I won't talk to her no more. I can't believe this. I was just so hurting that night up here by myself, and all these people constantly, my phone, ding, 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 all these friend requests, but all they wanted to do was try to set me up and everything else and all this stuff. And I was just so sick of it that night. And,
yeah.
When she started asking questions, she was acting like she was my best friend. Then she started asking questions and stuff. So I freaking laid that bullshit down there, because I was mad. Does that make sense? I mean, then I wouldn't even talk to her for a long time after that. She kept bothering me, and I finally, she says, I'm just going to kill myself. I'm fed up with the world. I'll send you all the texts, and you can kind of see what happened. But I can't believe it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Some people are like, they're just, they read into shit that ain't there and whatever. I don't know. That's crazy. It's the absolutely craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What do you feel about these predator hunter people then? With what I've told you about them, do you think that possibly we're onto something and they are involved?
Possibly. That guy seems like it could be very possible. He sneaks around the damn woods and everything else. So yeah, it's possible after how y'all exposed him and everything else. Yeah, he's a freaking weirdo.
Okay. All right. So right when that came up, my phone started beeping with the death threats. I want to bring up, he said that night when he had this conversation with Sissy that he was by himself that night. He was up there all alone that night. So at that time, I think the boys were gone. So I don't know where Candace was or where he was at alone, but we've heard Dudley, his co-worker, say that he would sleep at the houses he was working at. So I don't know, some of it aligned. And yeah, I'm not impressed again with how I spoke with her, because again, doesn't matter if she came at me, I have to do better than that. But that's kind of how our conversations always went. Imagine this guy calling someone a weirdo. Right now, I wasn't really paying attention to chat. I'm sorry, because of how I had my phone up on the speaker. Hey, Emma. Donald got naked in those DMs. That's what I heard. I know there was some kind of weirdness where Sissy actually wanted me to lead Dawn on in that way as well, and I wasn't going for it. Actually, the exact conversation was between Sissy, whoever that may be. I'm not going to say who it is. Y'all can figure it out. You've already been trying to figure it out, but I mean, he said freaking name, so it's not that hard to fucking put it all together, right? So, yeah, anyway, Sissy and both Benny Keys had wanted me. They were like, oh, there's something about like Don and like how he sees you or whatever. Like, you could have him if you just something like, yeah, I know what they wanted me to do. And I was like, no, like what? And yeah, it was just weird. Hey, Whispering Willow. Sissy is PG. That's what people say. I'm neither going to confirm or deny. That's what people say. At times, Cotton Candy Boobs, at times she seems to only care about the boys, but a lot of times I don't get the feeling she actually cares about even them. And it's just to make sure I did watch that video. Sure did watch that video of Criminal Gasper I told you about. No, I did not watch that yet. Right, Stacy. Well, we know it's full of shit. We keep getting told, well, yeah, we keep getting told all these different things, don't we? So there's another part of that, but he does start talking about the Ernie and them, and I'm actually getting death threats during the call. And we will also get into him and Prayer Garden sending money back and forth. I can't remember if that was already said. No, I think we get into that. Just give me a moment here. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm not able to see chat when I do this, guys. So after the call plays, this one's like a 10-minute one. I think I have to fast forward some in here. I'm not sure. We'll just connect to chat in between each clip. So I'll look at the chat. Okay. I don't even know what. So if I wake up in the morning and this is all out there, I guess we can touch base in the morning. But where should I go? Like, what do you guys want to think of? Do you want a statement that you want me to put up like tomorrow? Should I put something up tonight, or what do you want me to do?
Big ass laugh, man. Just put just like that's just a laugh. I mean, I don't know. Okay. What can you say?
Yeah.
I was just with her because she was fucking with me. I put that out there to fuck with her, and you know, take it how you want because people are going to take it how they want it anyway.
Have you seen Cam and Allie, mine and Benny's friend, and their YouTube channel yet? I think Cracking Cases. I've sent you a couple things.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I was watching Benny a little bit earlier, making fun of that guy.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun.
I know you love Benny, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I apologize that I have to ask you guys this, but you know, I'm glad that someone was trying to call in, but
well, at least you come out and ask me instead of you know, I got these people's whatever, you know, but at least you asked me.
What did you think about the video that Cracking Cases Cam and his wife did with exposing Dobbs?
Yeah, I thought that was really interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah,
I wish we could find our kid. But that guy from Predator Hunter, man, he ain't doing nothing but causing a freaking scene. He ain't doing nothing. You don't even know the half of it yet because I have kept a lot from you with that freak. But he has been nonstop threatening me. Just about an hour ago, he said he was calling me a bitch, and he said he'll take illegal actions to hurt me, and violence runs in his hand. Like just a bunch of shit. All because I asked you not to do that interview. Well, that's terroristic threatening, and that's a felony. Yeah. And guess what? He also stormed the Capitol, I guess, for that he's a part of that. Yeah. I don't know, but you guys piecing this together now? And then shortly after we released this to J for Justice to get it out, after we gave it to TVI, of course. And then, yeah, you've seen that's when the call to Mary and them came shortly after that. And then remember what we heard Candace say in that call. She was crying something, storm the Capitol. It's because this conversation just happened prior to all that happening. heuristic threatening part is a felony.
Oh yeah.
And all of the beep, 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 beep in is Ernie and Tina giving me death threats, and the predator hunter nations giving myself and my husband death threats as soon as I brought them up with Don Walls on a call.
You could be charged with that, with just the information you have on your phone. Yeah, I was just screwing with that freaking old lady, man. She was just like the rest of them six out there, trying to act like they're her best friend and everything, and then for it to stab you in your back. She's just like the rest of them, except for she's an older one. She played like she was hurting for money that one time, and then she played like she just ain't got no use for this world no more. And I was just trying to cheer her until I seen she started asking dumb questions, so I give her some dumb answers, and that's all it is.
Okay. Oh.
And honestly, seriously, there is no freaking Mexican mafia dumb enough to loan $50,000 out or drug deal or anything else. That is not going to happen.
Right. Oh. Well, and like you said, if it was like $20K you owed, well, there's at least $1,000 in the reward fund, right?
Well, right. And if that was the case, and if I knew where my daughter was, I'd go straight to TBI and say, you know what? I fucked up. I did this and I did that. Will you please help me? If I knew where my daughter was, I'd be there right now, knocking on TBI's door. Please help me. I fucked up.
Yeah.
I would have done that a long time ago. I'd do anything to get my daughter back. But unfortunately, some sicko abducted her. Like I said from the beginning, you know, my story ain't going to change because I told the truth from the beginning. I'm going to stick with the truth.
Can I ask you something really quick? Were you getting any threatening calls or text messages from anyone, even people that you don't know, prior to Summer disappearing?
Oh, prior.
Like people telling you, like maybe like a couple weeks, did anyone even come up to you guys in public at all or anything? Or even just tell you privately, you guys are unfit parents, you don't deserve your children, anything like that? Because that's what the predator hunters do.
That I'm aware of.
Okay.
The only thing that seemed out of line for us was like all the vehicles parked down on Ben Hill Road when that property was for sale. And I just attributed to that as people, but we never did see any people. We just seen cars parked.
Any like white vans or U-Haul vans or anything like that? One of those white, like Ford Excursions with the whited out windows or anything?
I don't remember. I don't remember what vehicles were down there exactly.
Any U-Haul vans or anything that you noticed around the time? Any U-Haul vans around your Ben Hill Road around the time Summer went missing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I mean, there was a bunch of cars parked down there, though, and I just thought they was looking at that property.
Yeah.
I have no idea. And I told TBI that to see if they could check the real estate office or something like that.
Okay. Okay, hubby just got home. I'm going to go fill him in on everything and let him know because he doesn't even really know everything going on. So I'm going to tell him because obviously he's probably going to start getting blown up if anyone puts this out.
He's just a dumbass old bitch, man. This nosy ass, dumbass old bitch. I was just fucking with her, man. But honestly, I just had enough that night. I've had enough for a long time, but I did the wrong thing. I shouldn't have done that. I get that, but there's no truth in it whatsoever. I was just fucking with her.
Yeah.
Because she was trying to fuck with me.
All right.
Really, at that time that she was going to flip out and send it to podcast or this and that or whatever, but that's why, in the text, I say, wow, really? Really? You're going to go there? Is what I was thinking in my mind. So I remember now.
Mm.
And then she'd say another question. I'd be like, seriously? Because it was flipping me out. I just couldn't believe it. But I can send you the whole damn thing, the whole.
Yeah, send me everything. So that way, if this is a huge thing in the next couple hours or even in the morning when I wake up, I can try and do something, but I do appreciate you trusting me and
Yeah, it ain't nothing. It ain't. It's just getting blown out of proportion, like big time. I mean, it ain't nothing. It really ain't. There's nothing there.
yeah, fuck this. I'm sorry, you guys.
It ain't their fault. It's freaking all these suspicious minds and freaking keyboard detectives and whatever. They're freaking nuts.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm gonna get to work with the team and see what we can do to make sure all of our ducks are in a row. We got this. Go tell Candace I'm sorry again. Go give her a big hug for me.
Oh, she knows. She's right here.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it. We'll talk to you later.
All right. Yeah. Hopefully.
Bye-bye.
I said hopefully. Hopefully, like, because I was like, he's about to get arrested after TBI gets this, right? Yeah. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's really cool.
When they call again, you can check on AB's channel when you are threatening him and Chris outright. Also, don't believe you are a victim of SA. You know what? I'm a survivor for you. Oh, okay.
I don't know who was calling the sheriff like 10 times in a row. Could you guys hear me okay?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hmm. You're already reported, my friends. Keep it up.
We're coming for you. We're not far. We're in Canada. No,
Thank you.
Native women, right?
Hey, babe. Just so you know, it's my phone.
That's Predator Hunter Nation for you folks. What's your
Hey, babe.
Canada. We're not far for you.
Keep it up.
We're coming for you. We're not far. We're in Canada. No,
Thank you.
Native women, right?
Hey, babe. Just so you know, it's my phone line up and they said that they're coming to get me in that very soon. But we need to call the police now and leave them all. No animals died. You're an idiot. No, it's not, because it was my sister.
No, the different.
No, it was my sister. Find my sister.
Get out of Canada.
No. I was born here. I was born here, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm literally recording this right now. You actually just caught me while I was recording on camera.
Yeah. She laughs like a troll too. Sick bitch. This is Predator Hunter Nation, folks. You trust your kids with them? Fucking spoke. There's a little bit more here. I have to blur some out because it has some people's names and addresses, and I don't dox people. But we're continuing to get death threats, and it was happening throughout the call, as you heard with Don. There's also part of the call that is missing because this was like an hour-long call with Don. And Mr. Cher, as you heard him go off on the other phone, that's because we had two other people on a non-live StreamYard recording, and it's his current team. The current team was trying to convince my husband that yes, absolutely, the cartel would give 50 grand to someone like Don. My husband was the only one out of all three of us saying, I don't think, like, you'd have to be pretty dumb. You would kind of know you weren't getting your daughter back. And we all were saying that's not true. Like you're thinking too innocently. And that's not how it works, right?
Yep. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would loan Don
His
50
current
grand.
besties right now, right? We're all like trying to convince you otherwise and that you were thinking too innocently of Don.
Yep, Cam and Benny.
Cam and Benny. There you go, from Mr. Cher.
I mean,
So,
people flip flop, but yeah.
but did they flip flop? Because right before heels on the ground or whatever you want to call them got there, and he did that, don't you dare. And he did that. He texted you not long before that and said, I think they're guilty.
Yeah.
Right? Within 2 weeks, wasn't it, of that production on Ben Hill Road with heels on the ground and Benny? It was very not too
It was
long.
just before that.
It was just before that, right? So did they really change their mind? That's up to you guys to decide. I know exactly what's going on, but I can't force anyone to see the bigger picture. That is what it is. So we're continuously to get death threats. We're calling 911.
911, where is your emergency?
Unit 3.
Okay. I was trying to mute it. It didn't work.
Okay, so that is unit.
On.
And what is the phone number you're calling from?
304.
Do you need the police, fire, or ambulance there?
I don't think we need anyone here, but my fiance is receiving several death threats.
Okay, I'll just put you through to police to report it, okay? Just be
Okay.
on the line. Police service, how can I help you?
Hi, I need to report someone is threatening my fiance. She's getting several calls, back-to-back death threats.
Yeah.
Okay, can I speak to your fiance?
Yeah, she's right here.
Hello.
Well, I'm muting out, yeah. We're just muting out names of people and addresses he just told you.
Yeah, it's number 3.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll finish listening to this. But if you notice, Don said $50,000. $50,000 came up a lot in this, right? There's another phone call I got where he talks about $50 to adopt a child or whatever. $50,000 is an amount of cash that Don Wells speaks very frequently. It's very odd to me. I don't know, just might be me, but he talks about $50,000 a lot, like not just here, just over the years, ever since Summer's been missing.
Um, 651.
Over that 65. Your date.
11. What am I doing? I don't know. That's Sissy, Jay. I don't know who it is. So there's some. I don't even know how to explain it. I work in like a true crime genre. I'm a YouTuber, and in the one case that we are working on, there's this group called Predator Hunter Nation. There's a bunch of them. There's some stuff going on. Anyways, they got mad at me because I stopped an interview with them. They wanted to interview the family that I am helping, whose daughter is missing.
but I asked the father to please not take that interview because, well, anybody with common sense would tell them not to take an interview with people who are live streaming and incriminating the person that you want to go interview, right? So, duh. Anyway, they've been mad at me ever since then, so they've been going back and forth with me for a few days now. I have text message threats from the people, and now tonight they've started calling me like literally every minute. Oh, actually, they're calling me right now. I'll put it on speaker so you can hear what they're saying. Yes, hi Lisa. Your name came up the last time you called.
So that's good.
Yeah. You want to threaten me more?
Sure.
Okay, what do you have to say? Oh, see, so they keep calling me. So the first call was saying that they're coming for me, bitch. We are in Canada. And then they told me I should live in fear and fear my life. 2 times she said that. Oh, she's calling back again. Hold on. Hi, Lisa. What do you want to say, Lisa? Yeah, so it keeps happening. It just shows up wireless caller, but one time the name did pop up and it says Lisa.
So it's actually Tina Smurley or whatever.
Yeah, G-R-A. Oh.
So Golf Romeo Alpha.
Lisa's just a alias or someone's phone that the predator hunters Tina used to threaten me from one of their friends.
Jason, is she related to any of these interviews that you're doing?
I think she is a part of obviously the Predator Hunter Nation people who have been threatening me for a couple days now, and it's worrisome because he had actually said that he isn't afraid to use unlawful ways, and then he also said that he isn't afraid of violence because violence runs in his family, and it's kind of scary because he was like, his brother is in prison for murder, and he was actually, this person who runs and is CEO of the group was actually questioned in it, and they were actually, like, there was saying, he wasn't charged, but he was questioned and asked for DNA, which he wouldn't give, so there's rumors like maybe he was involved, but anyways, his brother went to prison, not him, so his brother's in prison for murder, and he literally told me he would use violence and that it runs in his family, so what am I supposed to think about that when there's murder in his family?
So what is his name?
His name is Ernie Shells, or Ernie Shell.
K-E-R-N-I-E, and how do I spell the last name?
S-H-E-L-L.
Okay, and where is he from?
Hi, Lisa. What can I do for you, Lisa? Oh, she just hung up again. Okay. I'm not sure where exactly he is. I think he's somewhere. I don't know where he's located right now, but it's like in different countries. It's crazy.
Do you believe he's in the U.S. or Canada?
I believe right now that he is personally in the U.S., somewhere like in Tennessee or around Tennessee or something like that. Or like I heard something about an Indian res in like North Carolina or something like that, but he's somewhere around there. But he's got friends like that are in Canada, and that's the number that's popping up. That's been calling me, not she's threatening me, saying to fear my life.
So what, like, is it the same number that this Lisa is calling from?
Lisa has been the one calling me nonstop tonight, but
which is Tina.
Come after me, and now all of a sudden there's the same. Oh, there's actually been a couple.
Okay, so it just goes on, and then they tell us to come to the station. So we end it and we go to the station. So Ernie's bullshit that we drove by the police station to take a picture to try and pretend we reported them. We didn't. We didn't just pretend, like it was very, very serious. And then the entire time at the sheriff's office, in front of sheriffs, Tina and Ernie were calling me. They actually told me to continue living in fear. They are going to get me. No one's going to ever miss me because I'm an animal torturer. And so no one will ever miss me when I'm gone and shit like that. So it was very serious. And they were saying that on speakerphone in front of sheriffs. So it was wild, wild. This is the people you want to try and protect your children. Get fucking real. You guys really have to vet who you're listening to and following on cases. Now, since we're talking about predator information, let's actually go through some facts here. And I'll put up some videos, not of Ernie, but I'm gonna put up videos of Shelby Shell's court hearings and recordings. And you're going to see that the person his brother Shelby is in prison for killing. I believe he was tied up and shot, and he was raped and set on fire. Ernest Shell was absolutely questioned in that. The people did believe that Shelby had somebody with him. And here's the thing: this can be proven. Just Google them. Google Shelby Shell. The court hearings are on the news and stuff. Their video is up there. You will see there was semen
in this person. I think he was a governor or something. He was a senator or something like that. And anyways, there was semen in the exact words being used as anal cavity and in his mouth. Now, Shelby Shell was a match for the semen in the mouth. Shelby Shell was not a match for the semen in the anal cavity. That's facts. People look it up, Google it. I'm not lying to you. That is facts. Guess who denied taking the DNA for the semen in the anal cavity? Mr. Ernest Shell. Yes. This is just, yeah, oh my God, right here. Actually, hold up. I can play it for you. I'll get a copyright claim, I'm sure, from the news source. But fuck it. Let's take it. Do you want to hear a news clip? Do you want to hear this? Do you want it like, I'll give you the proof. Let me give the proof so that he can't go run around me. Oh, they can do me. They can do me. Let me give you the proof here. If I only knew how to work my husband's computer. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This up. We're gonna do this right now. I'm gonna play this shit for you. Why wouldn't the DNA test court order? Well, I guess it would have had. Oh, why? Shelby Shaw just confessed. There was some kind of plea deal, so he just confessed to it. So they had someone in prison already. He denied the whatever, so that's what it is. That's how it worked. He ended up taking a plea deal and just confessing to it all. But he was not a match for the semen in the anal cavity. Ernest Shell, Shelby Shell's brother, the CEO of Predator Hunter Nations, denied taking the DNA test for the semen in the anal cavity. And I have text message, screenshotted. I will post that within the next 24 hours, where I straight up asked him, why'd you deny that? He kept saying, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Sure. And then I asked him one time, so can I ask you a question, Ernie? Can I ask you a question? Oh, sure, what? I said, why'd you deny that DNA test? And he was like, I have my rights or whatever, and you shouldn't be talking to anybody about murder with the dad you have. That's what he said. That was his response to me on text message for that. Does that sound like an innocent person to you? Yeah, I allegedly, in my opinion, and all that shit. That can be proven. It's screenshotted. He literally, that was his comeback, is I have my rights and you shouldn't be one to talking with the daddy you have. He said serial killer daddy, actually. So, careful who you're following. Michelle Ronnie King. Hey, Dr. Phil. All right, let me find one here. Babe, can you bring the charger? I don't know. Can we actually pull this up? I'll see if Hubby can actually pull this up for you. It'll be better. Babe, do you want to see? Can you just pull this video up on the screen somehow? Because it's already kind of blurry. It's just a 2-minute clip here, but you get the idea. There's more. You guys can look it up. And here on Totally Blunt, yeah, on Totally Blunt, I'll find the trial footage and we'll play it over there because we can take that's a non-monetized channel, so I don't mind taking the claims over there to play news articles and things like that. But that's what I'll play you. You can judge from there.
I'm Steve Charles. Please speak up loudly and clearly. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Mr. Shell, if you could, will you introduce yourself to the jury and report?
My name is Ernie Shell.
And by the defendant, are you referring to Shelby Shell seated over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I'm going to take you back, Mr. Shell, and trying to stay on specifically a conversation that may have taken place with then Detective Michael Point. Okay. Are you aware of Michael Point?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know him? Know his face? Do you recognize him? Yes, sir. Okay. Is this Michael Point over here?
Yes, sir.
Do you recall speaking to Mr. Cornett on or about February 25th, 2013?
Yes.
Okay. How did it come about that you were in a position to be speaking with Mr. Cornett?
This is Ernie. Some of y'all are saying this looks just like him. This is Ernie. I'll rewind it really quick to the beginning, but this This is Ernie, not Shelby.
I'll be composure and nothing quick. I see, sir. Please speak up loud and clearly. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Shell, if you could, will you introduce yourself?
Sorry, thank you for that super chat. That is a channel I watch. I do actually, I think you guys should go over there and check it out. They do put a lot to expose this fraudulent man. And I mean, you'll see actually, I think in this trial or a different trial, they actually show and say that Ernie's badges are all fake and fraudulent and stuff. So don't believe the shit that he's throwing at you. Yeah, bounty hunter. So funny. Anyway, all right.
The jury report.
My name is Ernie Shell. I'm the defendant's brother.
And by the defendant, are you referring to Shelby Shell?
Oh, and yeah, you're saying, and women are talking about how sexy his voice is on other channels. Do you hear that voice here on this, that you hear the narcissist psychopath using today? Just think about it.
Over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I'm going to take you back, Mr. Shell. I'm trying to stay on specifically a conversation that may have taken place with then Detective Michael Point. Okay. Are you aware of Michael Point?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know him? Know that? Do you recognize him? Yes, sir. Okay. Is this Michael Point over here?
Yes, sir.
Do you recall speaking to Mr. Point on or about February 25th, 2013?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How did it come about that you were in a position to be speaking with Mr. Point?
Me and the defendant and I, we took a ride to Harlan, and he discussed pretty much all the actions that had taken place 4 or 5 days prior. And just with some of the actions that he had done during that, I knew that something had to be done.
Okay. Now, let me ask you specifically. Did you and Shelby talk on the phone?
When was this?
Just ever. Have you ever talked on the phone with your brother? Okay. Now, you say that you're related. You've already said he's your brother. Can you recognize him? Do you recognize his voice and things of that nature?
Yes, sir.
Okay. About this period of time, February 25th, 2013, February 24th, 2013, did you ever have a conversation with Shelby Shell on the phone wherein he was talking about Ronnie King?
When was the date?
February 25th, February 24th?
No.
Okay.
No.
Did you ever have a conversation at any point on the phone where Shelby Shell was talking about Ronnie King?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what was stated within that conversation?
It was about a week prior to that day. Or no, it was about 2 weeks prior to that date. He would ask me if I would give him a ride to Everett's, and he kept naming this Ron King. And the only way I've ever heard of Ron King was through like he was a manager or something at some apartment complex in Eastbrook. And he stated that he had worked for him before and he could make money off of him, and that was pretty much yeah. Okay. And of course I never did do that.
Never did do.
No, I never did take him to Ron King.
Did he tell you why he was wanting to go to Ron King?
No, he just said he worked for him before in the past and he could work for him and make money.
Okay. All right. Do you recall informing Detective Cornick that Shelby had called you and started speaking about the death of Ron King?
It was not a phone call, it was face to face.
Okay. The first time was face to face?
The first time was he had hinted on that. He said, "Did you hear about what happened to Ronnie King?" And I said, "Who?" Because that was not even for me to name at that time. And then I started looking into it and I was like, yeah, because I was on the computer and I was looking at topics when he was talking about it, as he was talking about it. Yeah. And I was seeing things that he was saying and nobody knew exactly what all happened, but he was filling in pretty much the gaps and being in private investigations, just kind of clicked on it. And then I asked him a question. I said, well, who's involved in this and everything? And he stated out, I've heard Kevin Dixon and another name, I think Tim Hall, I think it was. Yeah. And that was
Had Shelby ever talked to you about robbing Ronnie King and things?
No. No.
Did you? Inform Detective Cornick that he had?
Not before it happened. I mean, if you ask him that the actual confession when he confessed it, he told me the whole story. But before prior events, no, he never said anything. If that's what you're asking.
Okay. Are you aware whether or not the interview between you and Mr. Cornick was recorded?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Was it or was it not?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go then to the first time from your statements here today. When was the first time that you said something about confessing? When was the first time that Shelby informed you of his involvement with Ron King's murder?
I think it was the day before, 24th.
Okay. And how did that conversation arise?
He actually called me up on the phone. He said, I'm on my way. I think he said, I'm on my way down and I want to have a Brother's Day and Family's Day. And I said, that's cool. I said, that's real nice. I mean, he just got a job, he was married. I thought everything was going good. But after I started talking with him, he was saying he wanted to go to Everett and get the family and just get a bag of presents for them. Something in his voice just triggered, just instincts. And I just started realizing that, I drew a timeline up and started pieces together, what I know, what happened, you know, from the internet, really, just as he's telling me things. He's like, well, I want you to meet. He said, that file you got. He said, you used for a mask or something. He said, I need you to bring it. And I forgot about the file. Of course, I made him at Walmart in Fort Kentucky. And he asked, first question he asked me, did you bring the file? I was like, no, I didn't bring the file. And he said, oh, we really need that God bless the file. And I really don't want to go to Lowe's or wherever to get it.
Okay.
And, we sat in the vehicle. He pretty much explained what all happened.
Okay, so tell me what he explained, what all happened.
First
Hold on,
thing,
there's another. Let's finish up this one. It's 2 minutes. Okay, we'll finish this one. Then I'm going to play one that's also another good one of how they rip people off and steal things and try and pass it as their own. Jay for Justice just reminded me of that video, and we are going to pull that one up in a minute, so we'll get through this one so you can hear it. But maybe that's what we'll do on Totally Blunt, because I do want to do a Bob Saget thing I have, and we can play through the entire court proceedings of this from start to finish on Totally Blunt. I'll take the claims because I'm probably going to get a claim here, so I'm not going to be monetized for this probably.
Hockey mask, and you're related to the Friday the 13th industry, and you do.
And really quick, this is dated March 12th, 2019. We are just in the early stages of 2022, February 2022. And somehow in 2 years, right? Or maybe 3 years? Anyways, somehow in 3 years, this man has completely changed his voice, which goes with changing your identity, which bad people tend to do. But this isn't the same voice we all hear today, 3 years later.
Certain things for them. He says, I want you to know something, Holmes. He said, I'm a real killer. And that's when he pulled the pistol out. And then at that point, I mean, I was only putting it together with him, what was going on, just prior experience.
And when he told you that he was a real killer, what did you say?
I tried to laugh it off. Like, no, man, you're crazy, man. No, you know, just like that. And he's like, no, I'm a real killer, Holmes, or something like that. That's what I really think it is.
Did he explain why he's a real killer? What made him a real killer?
No, he said, after that was over, during this point, he said, you know, the Ronnie, he said, I just want you to know something. He said, you're my brother, I love you. He said, I'm just gonna tell you something. He said, I am a real killer. And I said, and of course I was trying to laugh it off again, trying to say, just trying to say pretty much. Then he looked at me and said, you know the Ronnie King? And I said, Ronnie King? I said, yeah. He said, the one that killed up Everett and all that? He said, I did that. And then after that, he started with the story.
So in the story, after he told you he killed Ronnie King, first
Lip, so the clip you played on your live stream today, which if you guys aren't, I highly recommend you subscribe to Talking with Loose Lips channel. Here, drop your link, bro. Now in her live, she played a clip, and he had said they were discussing because Ernie Shaw had made a comment about, you know, that feeling you get. It doesn't matter if it's an adult or a child, you know that feeling you get. Now some were like, this is creepy as fuck. What is he talking about? What is he saying? And I know some people would take it in the pizza gate talk sense, I guess you could take it, because we didn't know. He didn't really elaborate what he meant by that. He just said, you all know, it doesn't matter if it's an adult or child. I think he's talking about taking life. That's my personal opinion. No facts, no nothing on that. That's my personal opinion on what he said there. That's just the energy I get from this fucking creep. Yeah.
First off, let's go back to the gun. You said they had a weapon on him. What did that look like?
It was a blue 38 Smith & Wesson rifle.
Okay. And how did you know it was a Smith & Wesson?
I see the label on it.
And Ernie, question for you. Riddle me this. If you found out days later about Ronnie King and your brother was bragging to you that he did that, why were you so afraid to take a DNA test for the semen found in the anal cavity of Ronnie King? Seems to me you should have just been totally okay with that. If, you know, wouldn't you'd have a clear name. It wasn't you. Your brother bragged about it. It must have been your brother and someone else, right? Any innocent person here going to deny a DNA test when you are asked in a murder trial for one? Yeah, I'll let y'all be the judge on, did he let his brother take the fall for both of them, or what? You be the judge.
Now, you had said earlier that he had brought you a file, or you had requested that you bring him a file, is that right? What did he use that file for?
Well, we had to go back and get the file because he insisted. So we went back to the house. I actually told him, I said, you go to Lowe's and get one. And that's when he says, you'll never be seen. When you're doing anything like this, you're never supposed to be around cameras or anywhere you can be seen, located, or positioned. And I said, okay. And he was getting kind of like, he was getting hot.
Okay, we're gonna pull up the one that Jay sent me, Jay's for Justice podcast channel. This isn't the trial, but this is a man discussing how Ernest Shaw stole from somebody else and sold things as his own. So basically, Ernie being a con man. This is, I believe, what this man is saying. Hey, Barbie. It froze.
Thank God we got a new computer coming. They can't even do that.
Yeah, and what I want to do for Totally Blunt channel, we will need to compare because I want to be able to pull things up for you guys to follow along with the conspiracy. So I haven't posted on there in a little while. But I really want to have the computer to pull things up and watch and follow along with it. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to pull that video up because the computer just turned. Oh, what the fuck happened? See what a shirt says? Computer going tonight. So yeah, just Google the dude. It's wild. And that's why him and Trisha get along so well. It's because it's mentally unstable with mentally unstable, as well as we have a psychopath narcissist that preys on damaged women like Trisha. It's sick to watch actually what he's doing, but she's almost just as sick. But I honestly think he is preying on Trisha. And I don't even like the bitch, but I'm saying that's my take on it, to be perfectly honest. So, Mr. Cher said, who was it, Valerie? Somebody did a super chat, and I don't think I saw it. I think he said, who is it? Valerie. I don't think I thanked you for that. I apologize if I didn't, but thank you. I didn't see it, or if I did see it, thank you. I forgot I did, but Mr. Cher saw it. I want to make sure. I'm going to do, I was supposed to do my Real Housewives of YouTube episode this morning, you know, the little drama, coffee and chat. So we'll do that in the morning instead of this morning. So it's all set up for it tomorrow morning. Well, it's maybe tomorrow afternoon, but it's like 12:30 Central Time. I might do it a little bit earlier than that, depending on, I'll see who's doing lives and what, because I don't like to stream same time as my friends here.
Yeah, something weird going on there. Yeah, definitely. But you guys have to be kind of the judge of it and do your research on there and just it's wild to me the people that get taken as Bible and who's saying it. It's absolutely wild. Like who's in take now? How many months ago was it? He said, "Oh, we got a phone call from somebody and we know somebody's body's in this river." Remember that?
Oh yeah.
The wife called us, threw it in there. It's like, what are you doing? And he got so upset and started death threats on me because I asked Don not to do a freaking interview with him. Now, should Don have had an actual attorney or whatever? No attorney in their right mind is going to allow Donald Wells or Candace Wells to interview with Ernest Shell and Predator Hunter Nations. That would never happen, even if I wasn't in the picture. But they seem to think it would. And they were all like, "Oh, you ruined my money, Cher. You ruined it. Oh my God, we spent so much money going there. You ruined my money. How could you?" No, because you're trying to film a stupid TV show that's never going to take off. Unless Tina finds a fucking brush at some point. Now, how long till we get Ernest Shell with another voice? I mean, isn't that amazing? Let me talk like him for a minute. Isn't that amazing, ladies and gentlemen? That little man, and I'm telling you, if I ever am face to face with Ernest Shell, I hope I have a box of Lucky Charms. I'm throwing it at him. I'm throwing everything but the marshmallows at his ass. You know, with the marshmallows and the Lucky Charms. But I'm throwing Lucky Charms at his ass if I ever see him. Talking about doing Netflix, Ernest Shell on Netflix. Please, Netflix is smarter than that. I mean, they've got enough lawsuits and shit on there. They don't want one from Ernest Shell. For fucking serious. Ridiculous. Well, that's okay. Amory, thank you. Made me want puff bitch though, so it's okay. I try my best. September, thank you. Well, you guys, I'm gonna end it for tonight. Thank you for listening and watching. And like I said, I know this now. When was that call? Does it say when those calls were, babe? I want to say it was. I can go back and text and kind of look. I think it was that end of July, early August. I'm going to. Was it later? I'm going to go with it was sometime in August. I will get the date. I will try to nail down the exact date and time actually, and I will let you guys know that. Oh, Mr. Cher is going to look really quick and see if we can figure that out. Wait, I can go through text messages too. Anyways, it was some time ago, and I definitely learned something from that moment. But isn't it interesting that his first reaction was to laugh about it, and then after that call, because that was the first time I really snapped on Candace like that. I just had it. I've had it with the way she treated me. I had it with the way I was helping, and she still was being nasty to me. Like I just had it, and so I snapped back at that point. And the reaction was interesting because after that point, that is the day to us we saw Dawn's mask drop, and we saw a change in everything from that day on. And August 28th, it says 9:23 p.m. Yeah, August 28th, 2021 at 9:23 p.m. Those calls. Always watch for the snapback. Yeah, and but it was interesting. So what continued happening from that call on, I think it was a night or two after this call, Don called me to listen into a marital fight where he was, "F you, Candace, you FMB," and you heard me on the calls tonight say, "Holy crap, Don, I never heard you cuss like this," because we didn't hear that. He hid that from us for a good while. And so I was kind of laughing, and I was like, "Don, I never heard you cuss like this." And he's like, "Well, I'm sorry, I just had it." And and that's mass drop, everything changed. And he would do phone calls, he'd listen in, and he started disrespecting Candace in front of me for me to hear that. And I think he wanted me to see that they were rocky. He wanted me to, it really says a lot. So look how disrespectful he has currently been to me, how disrespectful he is to his wife, how disrespectful, because anyone called me, talked to me like that, would that fly with you? And if anyone talked to my husband like that, that ain't flying with me, especially when her kids were taken and she's got a daughter missing, right? Which you allow anyone to speak to your partner like that in the situation like that, or in any situation, but specifically in that situation. So that really, really was alerting to me too, and disturbing to me as well. So, yeah. Now I won't be able to sleep. Oh man.
Okay, I don't know if anybody's in here that was in Justin's live last night whenever Dawn was threatening Mary. Does anyone know if Justin still has that live up? And if he does, what is the timestamps where that starts? I'd like to go over that too. I know Justin won't mind. Yeah, Ernie is trash. Yeah, Ash, I think he is from where we are around that area. Yeah. Cause see, like whenever I lived down in Garrett County in Paint Lick, there on the Madison County line, there's some shells down there that have the nursery and stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, Running Bear. Please, because I haven't listened to that yet. I've prepared myself, and we can go over it here. And I wanted to give it time too for 24 hours because Justin put it out. Don's a piece of shit, man. I took up for him. I did. I fought hard. Well, I always said I believed he was innocent. That the only thing he was believing was what his wife was telling him. Now I don't. I don't stand by that. And the 50K, man, that's just a number that he has said many times over these 2 years, over 2 years. There's something to that number. Because he just said in that phone call that Cher don't have public yet that I played. He talked about the 50K and selling kids or something, and yeah. Running Bear, do you have any idea, like, the timestamp of when it started with Mary? Oh, there you are, see, thank you. Is it on his Justin for All or Pearls? Let me go look here. So I wanna listen to that. Hold on just a minute, I'm gonna mute here. Is it called Will They Do It? Is that the name of it? 154. Okay, I'm gonna mute just a second here. Okay, I got it. We're gonna switch over to that one. And then, after this, I don't know if we're gonna do I'm gonna end it and do our other little live, or I'm gonna keep going because there's one more episode of the ones that we've been playing in a row that I would like to finish so we can get that done. Part of what we done from last night. I'm gonna have live chat on here because I think was something happening in chat or something, or I went back just a little bit so we can get a little something, because there's Mary.
And Mary, do tell, do tell, do tell. Give us the do tell, do tell. Red lips, red panties. He's coming to Utah? We've got breaking news, people. Yeah, Mary, if you want to come up, you're welcome to. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mods, it's hard for me to drop links and stuff. Can y'all drop links to Justin and to this live for me, please? And thank you.
That's crazy. God only knows. He was probably drunk. I dropped the link for her. I love you, Libby. Don threatens anyone who doesn't believe his BS. No, he's off of probation now. You're welcome to come up, Mary. I don't, no pressure. But if you want to come up, that's fine. If not, understandable. We just want you to be safe. That's the main thing. Yeah, he'll probably get locked up somewhere across the for speeding or something. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. I believe he's off probation now. He is. He's very. Yes, he is. I mean, he could be. He's probably threatening while he's. That is true. Could that scream be heard? Authorities say no. I believe the scream personally. I think. I mean. Oh, thank you, Sam. You're very kind. I don't know. I'm telling you though, after the Summer Wells case, y'all, I might go to house plants or skincare. 'Cause, uh, this is a lot. People are crazy on here. I'm telling you. It's like, ooh. Oh, Mary, you came up and you popped down. Give Mary just a second. She's probably getting. She came up, but then she popped down. Hey, True Crime Junkie. I'm not sure if you've shown it, but in the interview where some woman asked Don if they had anything to do with her disappearance. Oh, yeah. We just showed it, True Crime Junkie. Just showed it. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Just another mother. I'm telling you though, like Summer Wells' case, I just can't give up on this little girl. Like I can't let her story.
Y'all, how in the fuck does Don keep getting away with this shit? The threats and all this shit he's been doing to people since Summer's been missing. How in the fuck does he keep getting away with this? It blows my mind. This ain't right, threatening a victim like this. And I've not heard it, so I'm probably gonna be really, really fucking pissed. How does he keep getting away with this shit? Oh no, your timestamp was probably right, Running Bear. I took it back a little bit myself so I could get see what it was talking about before she came, you know what I mean? So that's me. You done perfect.
Dim. We just can't like if the public lose interest, then, you know. Mary, you want to try that again? Yeah, I dropped it. Okay. I notify FBI since he's crossing state. Well, you know, when Don threatens, he actually really threatens. And he's got he's got away with it for so long. Jody, hang tight. Hang tight, Jody. I did Gabby Petito, Joe Clyde Daniels, and then Summer Wells, and then Monkey Vaughn. Yeah. These kids, it's really difficult. Oh, absolutely. Don absolutely has to feel like he's in control. And yep. Okay. There's Mary. Okay. You want to turn your camera off, Mary, or you can keep it on? It's up to you. Hey, Mary.
Hi, Justin. How are you?
I'm okay, honey. How are you doing? You look upset.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Can you hear
can
me?
hear you.
Okay, okay. All right. What's going on?
Oh, I just yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know that
So is
Donnie
he
started
calling?
me again.
Is he calling you drunk per normal?
I think he is drunk.
Yeah. And he's saying he's coming to Utah? I think there's a delay or something.
Yes, there is. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Oh my goodness.
You got your YouTube cut out?
Let's see.
Make sure your YouTube's off. She's so upset.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Is it good?
Is it good?
Yep. Yep. We're good now.
Okay. Sweet.
We got
Okay.
it. We got it.
Okay, awesome.
So what? Don called you. He's drinking and doing his normal behavior, it sounds like.
Yeah.
And
He called me a couple of weeks ago and left that threatening message that he said he sold his house. He's off parole and he's coming to Utah to get me to break my jaw. That was a couple of weeks ago. I got a hold of the cops the next morning. So they've got it all documented. And they just said to get a hold of him if he ever comes or threatens me again, which he did tonight. He started calling me. I didn't answer the phone, but he left a voicemail. And he's something about I was a effing cunt and I'm coming to Utah, bitch. And then he hung up. So
just his normal MO. Don, grow up.
yeah.
Grow up. You
Yeah.
should
He's
worry
59 years old,
Yeah. 60-year-old man. Like, he is literally a senior citizen now. He's
Yeah.
literally a senior citizen. At 55, you're a senior citizen, and you are acting like this. No wonder you say you
Mhm.
have the prison mentality. Don,
Yeah.
stop. God, Mary,
Yeah.
I know this has to
So,
upset you and stuff. Have you talked to your parents about it?
no, actually, I was just
Going up.
over there last Wednesday. It was my mom's birthday, so I did get a chance to go over there for about an hour and see her. So,
Yeah,
but yeah, I really can't talk to him. My dad is he was sleeping, so I didn't even get to see him.
right.
But my mom, she got up and stuff, and I talked to her for a while. But yeah, I didn't bring anything up because I don't want to make them upset either. You know
I
what I mean?
understand. I understand they're old. You don't want
So
to make them worry and about, they've it sounds like Don's kind of been bailed out his whole life, where the family could, try to get him out of, the messes that he caused all around there. But you need to definitely, because this more than any of us know it. He's crazy when he gets like that. He
yeah,
he gets crazy. And the thing about Don is when he sees red, you can't talk to him. There's no talking to him. And then he comes down. Like then he starts apologizing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this, oh, that. But man, like he's got to grow up,
yeah. Sometime you would think.
of course. Um,
Yeah,
and
but yeah, I just
just
wanted. Josh and Chris is going to talk about it too. I believe Sunday night.
yeah,
So, but yeah, I told the cops. I mean, if he comes here, I do have a gun. You know,
good.
and that's the only thing he's going to see from me or my husband. So,
Well,
and the cops told me if I have to take any means that I need to protect myself. I mean, I really don't think he's going to come here. It's just his
right,
drunken rage because he's pissed off at me, but never
right.
know.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is there is so many eyes on Don that if he goes out of town, we pretty much know. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
someone knows. So you got a
Yeah.
kind of a head start, which is a good thing. I don't know if you have cameras, but even a door cam or something would
Hmm.
help for sure. Um,
Yeah.
this alcohol and the way that they live, it's no way to live, Mary. Like, especially at his age. It's I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's
Yeah.
it
It's okay, Justin. I mean,
it's not
it's
okay. It's not okay. It's not.
he's
No, it's
he's just so I don't know how to. I mean, I do know how to take him. I mean, he really sometimes he bothers me, but it's just basically his voice. I hate his voice.
mhm.
you
It's
know.
the sound of it,
So
yeah. Mhm.
yeah,
I mean, I think we've all
yeah,
known someone and you hear their voice and you're like, it's just like, you know, down a chalkboard almost or something. Um,
yeah, yeah,
but if you have literally an army, you have Summer's army behind you as well, and
yeah.
he's just basically a wild caged animal, it seems, and that's where he belongs, in my opinion, is cage.
Mhm.
But um,
Yeah. Yeah, he
he's
has
he.
absolutely no respect for anybody
Oh
or
no, no,
anything.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, I was showing a video yesterday with it was when him and Candace was fighting, and the person interviewing him, she's like, "I'm sorry," and like that, and he's like, "Yeah," but he wants the respect. He wants the respect,
Yeah.
and he certainly doesn't want a woman talking to him like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Mary.
he's very, very pissed off right now. I mean, I had to shut my phone off because he started texting and calling me as soon as I'm guessing he's seeing your show right now, because as soon as you guys started talking about me and coming up, he all of a sudden started sending all these messages. So
Don, stop. This,
Yeah.
Don, honest to God, this does not help you any at all. This does not,
Yeah.
it doesn't help you. This does not help you. This only reaffirms what we're saying, So, the best thing you can do is change your behavior. So yeah, keep all the messages and everything like that for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he just keeps on and keeping on. He's so pissed off right now, and it's like I'll go a couple weeks, maybe even a month, and then all of a sudden he starts calling me, and it's like, now what's going on, And I haven't been on YouTube for weeks or months, and he's still, and he's calling me, and he's all pissed off, and it's like, really, what?
Barb, you don't have to worry about that. I don't give Don a link here. Don has never been on my channel. I have no reason to have Don on my channel, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can see this or not, the text and everything. But
hold on, let me see. I'll try. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I can do it 1 second. Here. Well, maybe 1 second.
Let's see.
It says, "Got my job back in Utah. Are you happy?"
Yeah. And then right after that,
oh, hold on. Oops. Go ahead.
He called me and left a message, and he said something to the effect of effing cunt, and then he goes, "I'm coming to Utah, bitch," and then he hung up. So, and I've got that. I already gave that. The police have been here. They've got everything recorded. And
Good.
then, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but he says, "Are you happy?" And then he sends me a text and says,
for 2 months, bitch.
Right. And I was like, what's that all about?
You can't prove shit. All you do is pure lies, bitch. Nasty, hateful, CUNT. I effing hate you, Mary. Effing CUNT, lying, BITCH. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. What a life to live.
Yeah, and it looks like he sent me, he left. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not. Let's see what he has to say. He left me another voicemail. Let's see if you guys can hear it. Because I want everybody to know how he treats me. And I don't even do anything, and it's like, really? Let's see.
Hey, you lying fucking cunt, bitch. Fuck you.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, we heard it very clearly.
Okay.
He's definitely drunk.
Here's the other one he left. Here's the other one he left earlier.
Oh, Mary, you're such a dumb fucking cunt. I'm on my way to Utah, bitch.
Well,
so there you go.
Don, if you go to Utah, I'm sure Utah would love to have you behind a cage, just like you've say yourself, you've grown across the United States. You say for you, it's like a vacation. So whatever, Don.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him? Something's really wrong with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a threat.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and I called the cops, and I couldn't. A couple of weeks ago, I couldn't go down here to Davis County and get a restraining order put against him. But I guess I have to go to Weber County because that's where I live. Anyways, the cops have it all recorded, and plus the one cop told me that they're constantly around where I'm at, and they're gonna beef up patrol just in case. But I just told him, I said, if he comes here, the only thing he's getting is a gun in his face. So
right. Well, you know what? I don't think he will do that. I really don't think he will. But we also know
Yeah,
that
I
he
don't
has
think he will
driven
either,
from
but
Utah to Tennessee whenever he gets mad as well.
mhm.
When
Yeah.
Jose was there. So you can't put nothing
Yeah.
past him. But the thing is, now there is so many eyes on him that will know he's out of
Yes.
town. So someone will know.
Mhm.
Trust.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
is he
Yeah.
working? Is he working? I think
I
he's working.
doubt it.
So
He
well,
might be, but I doubt it.
who knows?
So
Who knows? Just sad.
yeah.
A 60-year-old man, 59-year-old man acting like this, who has a missing daughter, has 3 kids, 3 boys as well.
Mhm.
He could be spending his time
Yeah.
working on that. Priorities,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Yeah, definitely. He's definitely got a screw loose somewhere.
Yeah, y'all have just. I know it's been a hell of a time for you guys, Mary.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a rough road. And the thing of it is, Justin, they don't act like parents who have a daughter missing. They say
Mhm.
that they're trying to find her and everything, but they haven't done nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
And I told Donnie a couple of weeks ago when he was calling me, I didn't want to talk to him, so I was sending him texts, and I was like, the very first interview that you did through the television, the station there, when he was
Mhm.
standing there with his son, I
Mhm.
told him, I said, the first thing that came out of your mouth was, I'll see her in the resurrection. I told him, I said, Donnie, you got a daughter missing. You don't say that. Basically, to me and everybody else, that pretty much tells us she's already dead,
Well, the way I mean,
and his
yeah. Go ahead.
his comeback was, oh, I was nervous. I'm like, even if you are nervous, you at least plead for your daughter's return, especially if you think somebody took her,
Well, he's still saying it
right?
today, even. I don't think he's
Yeah,
nervous after this, being interviewed this many times. So
yeah,
it's for them, for Don and Candace, it is a life of excuses and no accountability. That is all it
yeah,
is. Well, because this
hmm,
happened, you know, it's because of them, or it's
yeah,
because of them. It's never because of what they
yeah,
did, my actions.
yeah,
It's sad.
yeah. And they're constantly putting the blame. Well, Donnie is. He's blaming everybody. You know.
Yeah.
Oh well, I
Yeah.
think Dudley's had something to do with it. Oh well, I think all the meth heads around here had something to do with it. Oh,
He
and
would know the
he's even
methods.
blamed me.
Oh, he's
He's
blamed
even
you
blamed
too,
me, and
Bruce.
I didn't even know he had a daughter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just crazy.
I don't know. I think
Uh,
honestly, as the life that Don and Candace have lived for so many years, something was bound to happen eventually. Though, I mean, just in my opinion, just the way that Mary put phone on silent and let him text and mess you, please, okay, as a law advocate, okay, if upsets you, don't listen to them, but needs them recorded. Thank you, Miss Kirby.
yeah. The cops have it all. They were here tonight. They took everything down, and
Good,
so yeah,
good. You hear that, Don? Stop.
yeah.
It
So
doesn't help you. It
yeah,
helps nothing. Helps nothing.
yeah, yeah. And so hopefully, maybe the cops down here will get a hold of his parole officer or the cops in Tennessee.
Thank you,
I'm
Jesus.
sure he's going to get a talking to, or might even go to jail for a while,
Well,
because I don't know if it's
ta-ta.
violation of you know
Let's give him the Miss
yeah,
America wave. How
yeah.
about that?
Right, yeah, yeah,
Um, I don't
mhm,
know. It's
yeah.
time to grow up, and
Oh
I look forward to Chris's live tomorrow. He's having Dr. Gary on, and I look forward to Josh's live. I know they'll be talking
yes,
about it, and
yeah. I talked to Chris tonight. I called him right after Donnie left that message and everything. So
good.
yeah, they're going to be talking about that tomorrow. So
Well, you can't threaten people all the damn time and get
no,
away. Don threatens lives. That's the thing Don does. Like he doesn't like the threats are vicious, vicious.
yeah,
And I mean,
yeah,
if I told Josh if I was him, I would have called the cops. He threatened me like that, I would have.
yeah, right. Yeah.
But
Oh, and also, yeah, he's not off probation.
He's
because
not.
I've
Okay,
gotten a
thank
hold
you.
of his probation officer. I
There we
probably
go.
won't get a call back till Monday, so but maybe he'll get thrown in jail.
Well, I think
So at least for a
I
little
think
while.
that may be a message he's been trying to put out, saying that he's off probation just because they think he, you
Yeah.
know, for a reason. I'll just say that. So
Yeah.
it's good to know that he's not, though.
Yeah.
I didn't think he would get off that
Yeah.
early, to be honest with you. When they said, "Oh, he's off probation," I thought, "What? He would get off that
Yeah.
quick?"
Yeah. I mean, he might be, but I don't know. I called and left a message for them to get a hold of me. So we'll find out Monday, and at least Monday anyway. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah. Yeah. But anyways, I'll
Okay.
let you go, Justin. I just wanted to let
Well,
everybody know he's being Donnie. So
no, it's not. This is just a situation that I pray to God in heaven that there is a resolution to summer soon, Mary, and I know you do. And this has just been the hardest thing for so many people.
yeah, it
And I know
has.
it's being
Yeah.
a family member. It's just, it's time. It is so time. Please, Lord.
Yeah.
All right, my dear.
Right.
Stay
Yes.
strong.
Please
We're
answer
gonna.
our prayers.
Amen. Amen to that. I appreciate you, dear.
Yes. Yeah. You have a good night, Justin.
You too, my dear. Come up anytime.
Okay, I'll stop that one there. Yeah, I don't see how Dawn keeps getting away with this shit. I do not see it. That's really sad what he done to her. And if he don't get in trouble for that, maybe he's in protective custody, snitching on people and shit. The one reason he's getting away with it, in my opinion, allegedly. There's something going on there. This is crazy. That's crazy. It just blows my mind, man. All right, this is the third part of the one that we have been watching the past 2 days or whatever we done. We're gonna do it and then we'll start again tomorrow. I set the live to just chit chat and stuff for tomorrow at 2:30. Right, Running Bear, he might be in protective custody, you know, snitching and stuff. And yeah, maybe that's why they're getting away with this. Was it called protective custody? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called something else. Yeah, so 2:30 tomorrow afternoon we'll do our bullshit live, and then we'll do another one tomorrow night. No, Cher's going live tomorrow night. So tomorrow we'll do our bullshit live over here and just chit chat, and because you know I like just chit chatting and stuff, and witness protection. There you go, bingo. I think that's what's going on here, in my opinion. Witness protection. Yep. Maybe that's why all these people, Fred and all these people are getting busted and in jail, and what's Lawson's son or something's going on. Yep, confidential informant. Something he's going on. Yeah. That's like working for the CIA kind of shit. There's something that he's not getting in trouble for. All this shit. Doing what he does. With the missing child, what the fuck?
Now we're live.
Now we're live.
Whoops.
Yep. Hello, everyone.
We had a whole live privately. I'm not thinking straight. Forgot to start the show. My head is spinning. We got a damn cop on retired credentials or whatever. I call them expired credentials, whatever you want to call them. Straight up threatening people. It was ridiculous. I don't even know if this is real life anymore at this point. I don't know what to say about any of it anymore.
Yeah,
he better quit playing. Are we live? Oh, okay. Sorry, we're live.
Yeah, we're live. Be careful.
All right. Sorry.
he poached himself, Ben. You
yes, sir.
Definitely report him, because if he's using his contacts,
yeah,
he is in deep shit.
Right, because I know. So his contact, Mark, was actually there's a case down here, the Darlie Router case, and so one of Chris's very good friends was the lead investigator on that case. and there was an issue with some sort of piece of interrogation audio coming up missing, and so he ushered the case in. And right after she was convicted and put on death row, Chris's friend was transferred to where? Plano, Texas, where I live at.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, it fits, right? It's this crazy thing. Like one of his best friends was transferred right to the city I live. So you can't write that in a movie.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Dalen, he better be watching over his shoulder, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the hell was it?
Yeah, that was a threat.
Hey, Chris, why did
That
you
was a
block me?
threat. Yeah,
And I have
totally.
never even said anything in your chat. Why am I blocked? I know you're watching, or you're gonna watch because you're still live on like fucking hour 3 on episode 6 of the same damn phone call.
Is it just the second episode 3?
I don't even
I think
remember. It's
so.
probably
Yeah, it's like the 80th or 90th video. You know what baffles me is they can go over this phone call 20 times and they'll forget what happened 5 minutes before and get it mixed up. It's amazing.
This week on analysis 5,337.
Oh man. You know, I got to give it to Don though. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cher.
No, go ahead.
I got to give it to Don though. It's like, at what point do us regular human beings snap when it gets so outrageous? You know, now I don't even like when people talk about me. Now imagine them talking about me while my daughter is out in the wilderness, potentially running from bears and cougars or whatever is going on. Like, he still hasn't snapped. And that right there, guys, is a true testament to having faith in the Lord, I believe.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yep.
He has, I mean, we have seen him lose his shit.
I don't think we're jealous of anything there,
We're
Shannon. I
jealous?
don't think we're jealous.
No.
Yeah, of what?
There's not much to be jealous about.
Yeah, when my video comes out tomorrow, you're gonna see there's not much to be jealous of because
There's
he
not
pooched
jealous.
himself again.
He keeps doing
Yeah.
that. What is it? Pooched himself?
I'm man, my life is full. I don't catch myself ever being jealous of anyone.
No, I'm not jealous. My channel
Exactly.
is doing really well since I'm doing this. But and like Don says, we're doing it the right way though. I'm not jealous at all. I feel good about what we're doing.
Yeah, all we're doing is letting Don
Mhm.
speak. We're just not twisting anything. This is just what he said, and take it or leave it.
Right. And if he decided he wanted to stop talking to everyone, we'd still support him.
Yep.
Did you catch what I
Absolutely.
was talking about?
Exactly.
Where he was twisting around, where she was dancing in the rain, trying to make anybody would get confused with how he was wording those questions. He's trying to make the day that she was dancing around the rain, the day that she went missing, and then trying to put the truck there and saying another vehicle. I mean, anybody during that would be.
We are worried. I'm sorry, Cam.
You're good.
We are worried about finding Summer. We just have to get all you asshats out of the way first.
Right.
Sorry.
And by the way, really quick before I forget, because it was premiering when
I'm sorry,
I got new
Cam.
members.
You're okay.
Welcome to all of the new members and thank you. Straight to the point.
Oh,
So can I ask a question, Cher? Did Don know that the stuff that Chris played at the very front part of his previous live he just did he know that was being recorded?
No, he did not.
Are you aware of the wiretapping laws in Tennessee? What are they?
Yeah, I've talked to Don about that, but he just says he really just doesn't care. He said that he assumed that he was being a dirty cop and recording everything anyway. But what had happened was I had read that whole thing wrong. I thought that
What
call
had
was like
happened?
from today because at the top it said August 15th, right? So my husband goes, "Oh my God, please tell me that Don did not call Chris today or whatever." And I'm like reading it and it's today's date. I'm like, no. So I get on the phone with Don. I'm like, "You did not call him, did you?" And he's like, "No." He goes, "That's from the other day when or not the other day, but like a while ago when he had first started letting out and bringing up all of the sexual assault stuff." What's that?
It's a one-party state. So it says Tennessee wiretapping law is a one-party consent law. Tennessee makes it a crime to intentionally intercept any wire, oral, or electronic communication, to overhear or record a phone call or conversations unless party consents to the conversation.
Good job, Benny.
So he's actually broken the law.
Looked up the law there, and it's illegal for Chris to have been recording you without your knowledge. And now he's actually using those recordings that are apparently illegal to
make money,
harass you, and also make money and have you bullied on a national level. So
international.
yeah, international.
Yeah.
Level, yeah.
he has to be fully told and be in the know of everything that's going on if he's
Facts.
going to record.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't like when you take somebody's car and the cops say, "Oh, well, you've let them take your car before," so it's one of those things. Like, no, wiretapping is everyone has to be in consent every time.
Send that screenshot to me, would you?
I sure will. I'll do it right now.
But he was implying that phone call was today. That's what he tried to make it act like.
Yeah, but
I
it,
got
yeah,
it.
you guys, it wasn't. That was
Of
from
course.
when Chris started.
Well, are we
letting
even
out-
surprised at this point?
Yeah, and it happened at 1 a.m, and he was very upset. He was getting tired. If you ask me,
At one,
Hey, Megs, you didn't get a notification. If anybody don't get notifications, go and unsub to me and then resub and make sure you hit the bell to receive all notifications. And that'll re-trigger it. You have to fucking YouTube's it. I don't get notifications for Cher sometimes, but I'll do that and it works sometimes.
in the
phone call was too
morning.
nice. Wrong. One party state means only one person needs to know. Well, thanks for your $5, AK.
Thanks. Yeah.
AK. Oh, is that what it means?
I don't.
One party
I'm
state
trying to
means only
interpret it right now.
one. Hmm.
It says
Well,
one.
that sucks.
Well, let me dig
Okay,
deeper
wait,
into it.
We might have that wrong. Hold on. I'm just confusing you more. I'm
Only
sorry.
one party has to know. Yeah.
Unless one party consents.
Oh, so if
Hold
But
on.
that's not right for just the one recording. Yeah, that's
Okay,
not
wait,
right
wait,
though,
wait.
because see,
It
Don
says
still
in
doesn't know.
Tennessee, in Tennessee, you can record a conversation with another person without that person's knowledge or consent because Tennessee that's the one party.
Oh, okay. Thank you, AK. And I
Yeah,
dropped
thank
the
you for
link
that.
if you want to come on up here. Thank you.
I got
AK,
overzealous by the wording of it in the front.
Yeah, we got excited, right?
Yes.
Wait, do you know AK?
I've seen AK around.
He got a hold of me in a message or something, and he said we had. I don't think he cares for Chris either. I believe he's tied to the Barry Morphew.
He's with Gonzo.
Benny, he was with Gonzo. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, he's with Gonzo. That's Gonzo's buddy.
Okay.
Gonzo's
Well, if
the,
anyone wants
kind
to
of
come up here and use that link that I just posted in there, you guys, please feel free.
Gonzo, you know about Gonzo shares?
Just today.
Okay,
he's
yeah,
awesome.
you guys got to get together, and he is definitely like a professional boots on the ground guy. That's what he does. He goes from state to state helping with different things. He's awesome.
That is awesome.
Is he the one you had on your live today, Benny?
Yes, ma'am. He certainly is. Yep. Yeah, he's just taking care of a few things he said, and then he's going to be headed back down to that area. So.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's a big man. I wouldn't argue with him.
Yeah, he was talking about he was the reason I think that Don did the video of the chimney place over there. He said he had actually rode and seen all that himself on the live and said that there were so many dark hollows all up in there. He said it's a different world out there.
Yeah, he actually said that like right around Ben Hill is like right, where that toolbox and different stuff was. Like you go through the woods there, like not very far at all, less than 50 yards. And then there's Ben Hill Road that kind of curls in there. And you can't see it from any of the Google Earth or any of that. But Gonzo's like, there's like 3 or 4 dope houses that are really sketchy. And they're like right up the hill from, up on Ben Hill Road from Don, but you can't see them from the air,
Well, Ben Hill Road at the end, the dead end road at the very end, and he said that was just all dope houses back in there.
Yep.
But did you
Angie,
also catch
thank you for that.
Sorry. Did you also catch that he said that there was not a presence of law enforcement anywhere out there, and that they had not had he had not seen a single officer while he was out there. There was not a billboard. There was nothing out there. To
No
even
flyers,
about
nothing.
Summer.
I was at the prayer vigil Saturday. Don did end up coming down under the shelter. It shouldn't matter where he sat. He was there for his daughter. Yes,
Absolutely.
he was.
Yep.
And he explained that in the video earlier. Yes, thank you, Angie.
But now verified, she was there. She said
He had to do some counter surveillance.
How sick is that?
That's
terrible.
That's
He might
sad.
go do
That
something
is sad.
for his daughter because he's worried about
Being
all
filmed.
this shit that's happening to him. Like, holy crap!
Again, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
If you-
That's sad,
Yep.
you guys.
Got to
It's
sit back and look
ridiculous.
at the own prayer vigil and make sure that there's it's because everything that happened with Juanita being at that first one and everything, trying to go to a prayer vigil and mess with people.
Yeah, that's real classy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
that's-
spoke to the news
Yeah,
crew off
yeah.
camera. He said he told them about us and what did he say? Told him about y'all and trying to help me or something like that.
Yeah, the thing that people don't really get, they think Don's just a POS or whatever. They don't get how all the neighbors and everyone outside of the church are treating the whole family now.
Facts. And take a good
Like,
look for
they're
those that
treating them
don't
like
know.
lepers.
Facts. Take a good look for those that don't know. That's what, the working class looks like, right? That's the people that don't have, a whole lot of what everybody else has, because they've just frankly chosen a different lifestyle, right? They don't want the metro, concrete jungle. And it is a different lifestyle there.
It is.
Are you going to judge the Eskimos and the Native Americans for the way they live? Right? They've been living that way for thousands of years, hundreds at least. Come on now.
For real, he let this man into his house. He's been nonstop talking. I mean, does he act like a guilty person to y'all? Because I don't see it.
No. You know who seems guilty? Whoever the hell's driving that red truck. That's what guilty people look like.
Exactly.
Eskimo is my kitten's name. Hey, Barbie. Hello, everyone. I live where Summer lives. We stand by her family. Awesome, Bobby. Welcome. Hey, real.
How's it going, guys?
Going good.
Hey, Gonzo.
What's going on, Benny?
Oh, it's Gonzo. What's
nice
up,
to
man?
see you again, buddy.
Yes, absolutely. Glad to be here. Thought I'd swing in for a minute.
What's on your mind?
Well, yeah, I've just been following you guys a little bit here ever since this ruckus came out, and it's been quite interesting. Absolutely.
Been a shit show.
Yeah, interesting is one way to put
it.
Disaster.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Gonzo, would it be
Shit
fair
show.
and safe to say that in regards to some of the people that live around there, Don would actually be an outstanding citizen compared to a lot of them people, right?
I'd go that far. Yeah, absolutely. I'd say that for sure. There's some many sketchy places in the area local to Don and Candace there. Myself and Don took a ride through a couple of the other deep haulers in the area, and I would say they have one of the nicer establishments in the area.
Well, I didn't want to speak for you when I was talking earlier, but you could. I mean,
I
for
heard
those
you.
that didn't hear you earlier with us. I mean, you could lay it out just like you did for us and let people know what you saw.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd kind of been in conversations with the Wells family for a week or so before I headed out there, and yeah, I pretty much sold my services for search and rescue and recovery from a couple other cases that I've been working on here in the U.S. And Don and family opened up, house and property to me, allowed me to cover a lot of the area inside the home. Got to sit down with them for hours actually, and run through scenarios, situations, and actually we took a ride and we went to a bunch of areas that were questionable. The way I talked to him was, it's not about the witch hunt. It's not about finding blame. That's not our job. It's about trying to find, check boxes that possibly law enforcement or TBI or FBI haven't checked or might not try to check. So that's kind of been the important model to go forward on here. So it was good.
Thank you, Casual.
You're awesome, Casual.
Apparently they're over there still live and they're begging Don to admit that this was an accident.
Oh man. Hey, Gonzo, if you look in the chat there's a gal named Rebel Ridge Runner. She said her and her husband are local and they'd like to help you when you come on back. So I don't know if you have an email that you can feel like throwing out that's cool or not. If not, we understand.
I think we know someone that would help too. Chicken Lady Amy. She's about an hour
Mm-hmm.
or so from there.
Absolutely.
Cam's 20 minutes.
Yeah, man, I'm right here too, and I'll give you my information. I don't know how to get it out to you. If you get a hold of Benny or anything, I can.
Actually, you can do it right there in the private chat behind, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only us on panel will see it.
Correct.
All right, cool.
I'll drop it in the chat there. My email. Yeah. So there's been a lot of good locals, local people there that, reached out, give me a warm welcome in the area. The family opened up, like I said, they've been great. And it's more just about checking the boxes and doing what we can do as researchers, as searchers as well. And we'll let law enforcement do the other side. We just want to check those boxes that might not have been checked, So yeah, definitely all help is good. All hands on deck for the right reasons is the only way to go, right?
Absolutely.
So
We
yeah,
just gave out 4,000 flyers we made. There are still some at the memorial from
Ye-
WCBH.
you know what was cool? I was in Chattanooga, Tennessee recently, and I did see a really cool 50-foot billboard on lights, LED for summer, and I thought that was pretty special. But yeah,
Oh,
the area on
good.
Ben Hill
Yeah.
has been needs a little bit more decked out in the area in Rogersville, Jonesboro area. But yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more flyer action over there. But absolutely.
Thank you, Noni.
Noni.
Folks have gone rabid over
Gonzo,
the
can you explain to the chat what you do exactly? They're
Yeah,
asking in
absolutely.
chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is probably one of the 4 cases that we have open right now. I've been working with the team. We just recently went on hiatus. I kind of worked solo for years, running around helping out on true crime cases, missing people. We've been working the Suzanne Morphew case in Salida, Colorado for the last year and a half. We got hundreds of hours of boots on the ground, interviews with several people, a lot of the players in the case. We work another case, missing man out of Nebraska, Chance Engelbert, and then we had another missing woman in South Fork, Colorado. We got a conclusion on that case, Marlena Mizell, and I've actually been out on the Echo Lloyd case in Missouri as well. So we open a lot of cases, and we do what we can, whether it's spreading awareness or getting boots on the ground, trying to help, check those boxes. I come from a search and rescue and recovery side. I started as like an adventure athlete that can rock climb and swim and dive. Wow. And I just offer my services in those fields to families like the Wells family. It's not about casting, blame. It's about trying to find these missing people.
Absolutely.
Thanks again, AK.
Thank you, AK. And really quick, it just hit me. Somebody in chat. I'm sorry, the chat's going a little quick for me to remember who. It's 2 months today. Summer's been missing. So can we flood the chat with nothing but emojis and love
See
for
some
Summer
hearts
right
for
now?
Summer.
Yeah, it's the 15th today. So 2 months today, guys. So
good stuff.
remember, Don said
Yeah,
yesterday
Gonzo.
that Summer was a lover, not a fighter. So let's show some love.
Mm-hmm. And Gonzo, it's important when y'all go out there looking that y'all don't have tunnel vision and that you're just out there just for that reason, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's kind of just me doing it. AK in the chat. Me and him have worked together for the almost last year on a lot of cases. But yeah, it's when I go out, it's respectful, it's open-minded. We don't go out and shoving cameras in a lot of people's faces. When we do a live stream or put something up on our channels, it's usually just letting people know we're there in the area, and we're not going out and putting, controlling narratives and spinning stories. We'll let these big platforms do the, create that mess, which is ugly. I don't want to be a part of that. I just want to be there for the victims, for the families, and stay on that side of it, the drama-free side of it. But yeah, it's important to protect the integrity of these cases, not let them get out to the masses and, let the speculation and rumor mill take this thing and exponentially grow it throughout the world. And that's what happens. And that's why this case is kind of where it's at right now.
Like I said earlier too, like with you, I appreciate that you go out there, like you said, you don't shove cameras and people, but you sit down with somebody like a human being and not a suspect, and you talk to them, you'll find out so much more.
Absolutely. I try to take that through 180 degree different approach than let's say Chris, and it's not me bashing anything. It's just I don't agree with that way of the exposure, and I'm not here for them. I'm not for those gains that can be happening coming off the backs of these people. These are humans. These are people. These could be victims as well. And we got to treat them with humanity, respect, and handle it with tact going forward.
Yep, that's perfectly said.
This is a true, this true crime genre is created on really bad things and really evil things. We got to be good, and we got to be smart and intelligent to balance those scales. So
yeah, it's one thing to sift through information and
because none of this has helped find Summer.
Police didn't see, but it's a completely other thing to start badgering people on social media. And Chris, like what he was doing, if he was trying to go after Don, what he should have done is stop being so damn greedy and talk to him a few more times. And
Yeah,
then try to
absolutely.
then try to catch him in some lies instead of one conversation and try to pick things apart or
Boom,
give
Can
them
I
a
share a
spin on
screen,
things. It
guys?
just doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because all of the hate that's created is not helping the case, and it's not finding Summer either.
Exactly.
Exactly. I think, you know, when I go out, like I said, I got hours out there, up in hill, on and inside the property. I haven't posted it on my channel. I've respectfully told Don I wasn't going to do much in that realm. It's not about clicks, likes, or subs for me. It's about getting out there and finding answers and doing it respectfully. I mean, I've been wrong in the past, but I've been right in the past, and I just think we got to handle it correctly and treat these people with humanity and respect.
Well, at the end of the day, if it does come out, if it comes out different than what you thought, at least you can rest easy saying, "Hey, I treated everybody like a human being."
That's it.
Yeah, I didn't bash
Exactly.
anybody. And what the thing is about these other big channels is it's not bashing. It's they don't want to hear any opposition to what they think. And if it's public record and saying, "Hey, I'm calling you out on something you said wrong," then it's all obviously they think they're attacked.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true. I mean, I just feel like you can get a lot more. I mean, on some of these cases we're working out west and in Colorado, we've got a lot more good response from the locals, from some of the players in these cases, from showing up with respect and class when you have these, you know, when you conduct these calls, when you conduct these personal sit downs, you know. And I think that's been the only way that I can tackle it, and I don't plan on going any other way. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to handle it. So yes, absolutely.
Just look at this, just the sheer. I mean, look at it. It's insane. It's like the Amazon. Look at it.
Oh, it's thick. Yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with
Somebody
that?
say this was in October, so if that's not even what it would look like now. Somebody said that this Google Earth was. Let me see if the date's
It should say that.
I mean, the grasses and stuff look brown.
It says October 17, 2019. So now
There you go.
with the it's going to be more lush, more full. Yeah.
It is.
And
It
you
is
know,
absolutely.
Gonzo, you said right here where the cursor is, you said that there was just some unsavory stuff down here on this end, right?
Oh, absolutely. When you run up Ben Hill Road, I mean, there's 2 or 3 properties there. You better have something strapped to your side if you want to feel okay. Like I said, me and Don went to a couple different unsavory areas in on and around that 30-mile square area there, and let's just say it's a needle in a haystack. There's junk joints, you know, on the right and left. I mean, if you're kicking doors open, you better have your head on a swivel and God on your side. I mean, it's ugly. It's unfortunate that people live like that. It's terrible.
I'll tell you a good sign too.
Yeah.
Don has been wide open with everything. He's been open about talking about things. People in this area, I was talking to Benny and some people earlier about this, that, I mean, when they're involved in stuff, that everybody gets hush-lipped and they say, I don't know nothing. And everybody in those kind of, if they're in that kind of world, they won't tell on nobody. You know, they're sitting there talking, they'll keep everything to themselves. So the fact that he's coming out and he's saying, and I saw that his statement he made to the newspaper is the exact same today as it was 2 days after she went missing. So, I mean, I call it how I see it. I'm just saying.
Yep. Hey, could you show? You saw Don's reenactment when he went down to that little creek to look for Summer, and there was that other shed down there. Could you show that on the map, just so people have an idea?
Where is that now?
When Don went down to this little creek, and you could see like where the power lines.
Yeah, right.
The trees have been cleared for the power lines and everything.
By his house.
And he had a little shed.
Yeah, the end of his property there or whatever. Yeah.
If you can find that, if you could show that, that'd be cool, just to give people a bit of an idea, because I watched the video and I don't know if it's north, south, east, or west of his house.
That area is super dense, super thick, and super rich. I mean, we drove through it and it was like grass as tall and weeds and shrubs as tall as the car windshield. I mean, we were cutting trail. He showed me where the boys played.
Right?
Yeah, pretty close. Yep, right in there. You can see where they mowed it out. Yep. They mowed it out.
That's their house.
That's actually knocked down.
He drove down that hill and into here.
Yep. Yep. That's cleaned up.
Okay, yeah, and you can see the tiny little shed where he turned off the road and went right by that shed, so you can see where he drove down there.
Yeah, there's a little tree house down there as well. It's it's a gnarly little spot.
Oh, deer blind.
Yeah, hunting blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
JC, that's actually the live, the video. It's actually saved as a video now before this live stream. This live stream is just our meeting that we do after when we all need to chit chat about something. But it's the video that just loaded maybe an hour ago.
JC, I got a video
Yeah.
that's going to premiere tomorrow on my channel, Prairie Boy 77. I am talking about that 17-year-old thing.
Cool.
Is
No
there,
problem, JC.
Gonzo, is there a way to, is it pretty fairly easy to get from the property to where that power line cutout is, where they cut all the way up through there?
Right here?
Well, you know,
That's
it's kind of
power lines there.
deceiving. Yeah, it's kind of deceiving. You can't go straight down that. That elevation gain's too dangerous. What you want to do is you want to come back down Ben Hill Road, go back out on Beach Creek, and then come back in the other way. It's kind of
Down
the best
here.
way to get in there. Yep.
Can I just say,
Yeah,
like,
instead of coming down, you would come out and
Out and back down. Yeah, and just to kind of clarify things, going up and down that road, you got to be in damn near 4-wheel drive to get up the road. It's
Well, I mean,
pretty.
so this will give you an idea. Not to cut you off, Gonzo, but from the road, this is Beach Creek, right?
Yep.
Okay, so the elevation's at 1344, and then when you come up here on top of the hill, you're at 1375. So, that's
straight
30
up.
feet, straight up 30 feet from. Imagine going 30 feet up straight from where you're standing on the street, and then going straight over. That's how far the elevation difference is from here to here.
Yeah. So, little interesting fact, and you might have heard this from Don. It was kind of interesting. I was there before Don got there one day, and when he pulled back up to meet me, I couldn't hear him pull up, and I was standing at the front door of the property. So that's pretty interesting, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I could not hear his vehicle pull up. So had somebody come up on that property, you can almost imagine.
And did you get to walk that dog trail? That wasn't too hard to get up and down, was it?
I actually walked it the day before I met him, but yeah, no, it's not too bad of a walk. I'm a hiker, climber, kind of what I do. But I mean, for somebody that doesn't know quite what they're doing, yeah, it might suck, but
yeah.
Well, Don
Absolutely.
walked it, right? He walked it
So to
out.
get to Ben Hill, you go down here and through the trees and back up here, right?
Yep.
we don't care about the views around here. We care about truth around here. Thank
There
you.
you go.
And not railroading innocent people. All right. Good for Chris.
Oh my gosh.
There you can see the telephone line or the power line there. Yeah. Wow. Did you talk to any of the neighbors, Gonzo?
Yeah, I actually talked to a couple neighbors. Actually 3 or 4 different neighbors the first day. I ran from Jonesboro to Kingsport to kind of cover some of those bases. I went to Warriors Park. I got in the water and around some areas over there. I kind of did the due diligence of walking the whole, all the spots off that were high profile, and then went up to the house and did my thing with respect, and I think that was the best way to do it, honestly. But yeah, so I got the whole 50-mile square radius of what it is, and it's a damn needle in a haystack, if you ask me, out there. So
that's dedication. You got in that water out there. It wasn't right. Was it? I mean, you can clear up a lot right there. It was really low right there, right?
Yeah, that's real low right there. Those little catch spots in the side of the water there are dirty. There is some slick rock on the bottom. It's pretty gnarly water until you get out into the middle of that river. So that little area in Warriors, it kind of sucks. It's not a very pretty spot. But yeah, I got an idea because I like to go dig my toes into the sand and actually get the full effect of these areas. That way I can get the energy of the area as well, and kind of move forward with that energy. But yeah, definitely.
Should we
Kingsport.
play the video of him driving around and retracing his steps and stuff?
Yeah, we could.
You call it how you see it, though, dude. I do appreciate that for me. I do.
Let's go
Absolutely.
where they are.
Yeah, it's very bad circumstances, but
Only downloaded
I'm
the
like
one.
really glad to be connecting with all of you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
You all do great things, and
Yeah, I agree.
it's great to be connecting with people like y'all.
Well,
This
you know
should
what
work.
drives everybody.
Okay, so on my way home that day, I knew that they were searching at the top of our hill for summer, and I knew my best bet was to drive straight to the bottom of our property. So up here where this house is on the left is our road. I passed it, straight. This is all our property here to the left. All this, our house is up there on top. So all this is our property. So I turn straight away in here.
One drop, 5.
Set a smile.
Right,
No.
nice.
Straight. Our house is up there. I drove Subaru straight down here. The creek here. I went down this hill right here. I seen my boys straight away over there. All three of them were together. And I looked over to my left over this way, and I seen my neighbor over there. That's when I knew something was very, very wrong. And then, so I hollered several times, screamed for Summer. No, of course, no reply. And old hunting blind there. You see where the tree service. I'm gonna get out.
April, when you say shit like that, do you feel good about yourself? Like, does it really feel good to be mean to people you don't even know?
Literally never touched the shit.
Get a damn life. God.
That was ridiculous. I just read that. And
Oh,
what,
Tammy.
I missed it, I guess.
It's staggering the hate that we get just because we won't condemn Don.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's
brush it off your shoulders, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm fine
gosh.
being on this side of the
That's
fence.
disgusting.
Yeah, me too.
What I was saying before
Yep.
the video came up though was, everybody here at least is not have a one-track mind and explores every avenue. There's so much more to this than just targeting one individual from the very get-go.
Yeah.
And like I said, at the end of the day, if you're wrong, you're wrong, but you know that you looked at everything with an open mind. So
That's exactly it. Yeah. People always tell us,
Yeah.
how are you going to feel when you find out Don's guilty? I'm like, we'll feel that we were lied to, but other than that, all we did was just give him a voice.
Thank you, Casual. And yes, she was very rude. She is blocked. Jeez. Well, again, you guys, 2 months today. Little Summer Moon Utah Wells has been missing. So can we show love in the chat?
Want to see some hearts for Summer.
Let's show love, not hate. Remember what Dawn said. Summer she hated little arguments. She would always say, be nice. Be kind.
Gonzo,
be
I'm sure
nice."
you found out a lot about her just being around there, didn't you, about Summer?
I sure did. This is a daughter. This is a brother that's affected by this. This is a couple brothers. This is a mother and a father and a community affected. Let's just show respect. No matter what we think, let's just show respect for this family and this little girl. And, let's let the process figure it out.
Yeah.
And do what we can to raise the awareness and do the right things for the right reasons. So that's where I'm at.
Amen.
Are you going back again, Gonzo?
Yeah, I had to come out to Wyoming to take care of some things, and I got another case right up the road from me. But yeah, I told him I'd be back out in the area. The way I do it, I don't want to step on toes of law enforcement, but I do want to check boxes that they might not check. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be back out. Cool. I was well received over there, and that was nice.
people are awesome around here. I mean, grew up here my whole life, and I mean, there's good people here.
There is. There
Very
really is.
welcoming. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man, a whole lot.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you
We're
for the
here
work
till
you
the end.
do. Thank you for the work you do.
Absolutely. Anytime, guys. I appreciate you guys having me on.
Take your
Oh
vitamins.
yeah, anytime.
Yeah, thanks for coming on here.
Come by mine tomorrow night because we're gonna
Eat
be
vegetables.
doing it again.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Thanks for your time.
You're awesome. Thank
Thanks
you.
for coming on, man.
Thanks, Gonzo.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Yeah.
That's some great people working
That
on
was
this,
awesome.
you guys.
That
Mhm.
You know,
Yes, that was awesome. And it gave us a real good look at somebody that's actually had boots on the ground and seen the area, other than the family and stuff like that. So that was really good. I like that.
hey,
Yeah.
Benny, just connecting all of these amazing humans, and we are a force to be reckoned with when all together.
We're getting
Let me
there.
tell you.
The more of us work
And
together,
chat
the more we can
is,
accomplish.
Yeah.
yep.
Fire tonight.
Yep.
Mostly good. A little hate. Mostly good though.
And
Mods,
everybody,
thank you.
This,
everybody wants to see
Mhm.
justice, but justice doesn't have to be carried out through hate.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, it does not. You're right.
Wait, can you repeat that,
We
please?
Who?
Repeat what you just said, Cam.
Cam.
I said, oh yeah, I said everybody wants to see justice carried out, but justice does not have to be carried out by using hate to get your main loss of words. But you know what I'm saying?
Point across.
Yeah,
Get your
you
opinions.
don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all want Summer found. We all want whoever did this put away.
forever.
If you
we
can't say nothing,
Yeah.
nice,
But
shut
we
up.
don't need to be vilifying anybody. That is not our
Good
position.
job,
That's
Bobby.
not our job.
Mm-mm. And it's not accomplishing anything whatsoever.
AK again.
Oh, thank you, AK. You're super sweet.
Oh damn.
Don did not have a 17-year-old girlfriend or mistress.
No,
It
I'll
was
be
a complete setup, staged situation to try and make Don look.
I'll be talking all about that in my premiere tomorrow night.
Yep.
Because Chris put himself in some really hot water with that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he either made it up, set it up, or knew the whole time and kept it from police.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of those three he wants to be, but
That's
Hey,
suppression
Chris.
of exculpatory evidence.
Maybe all three.
Yeah, they say fame is the worst drug known to man.
yeah.
That's probably an understatement with that. Wow.
Facts. Yeah, he's boiling.
All right, guys, I'm going to
Well,
give you
be
90
kind.
seconds. Flood the chat with love for Summer. 2 months today. Go ahead, Ben. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good to go.
All right, yeah, we're going to kind of end this. Cam, Tammy, you guys have anything to say? Fill
No.
the chat with love, guys.
Again, just remember, say your prayers for Summer. You don't have to use hate to try to get your final your satisfaction with all this. Just show some love and you'll get a lot farther in life. That's all I gotta say.
And we're back. Came back
Yes.
just in time to hear Cam say that's all he's got to say.
Yep.
I just want to say that the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Exactly.
Amen, amen, amen to that too.
Amen.
Thank you guys for everything you're doing, for real. Yep.
Thank you for everything that you guys are doing. Like
Absolutely,
I
yeah.
said, it's a terrible situation that brought us all together, but I think like God brought us all together for a purpose.
Yeah, absolutely.
I believe in that.
These friendships being made, and I mean, this can get carry on for other children, anything else, because we know this world's evil. We know that.
Guess what? Real friendships that aren't forged on dollar bills, right?
There you
That's
go.
right. Amen.
What? It's not forged on all this YouTube.
I'm just
money we're
glad
making,
to.
though? What?
Oh, yeah. I'm glad to see all the support so that's coming out. I think it's getting more. I think there's more people coming out for the Wells, and I'm happy to see that. So
Tammy, I wanted to say to you and Nelly, since you've started being, you guys started subscribers, and then we became close, like off of YouTube and like family now, sisters, and then you jump on and start putting your face on here with me, and I'm so hated. And I just want to thank you because I love you girls, and it helps with my anxiety a lot with Mr. Cher.
Oh yes.
So I couldn't do it without you and Nelly, and I love you guys.
There you go.
Oh, I love you too, and I'm gonna be here. They ain't gonna run me off. I'm from the country. We don't run.
That's right.
Country folks stick together.
We don't run.
Walk up and see about it.
Yeah.
Right? We don't run, we shoot. Uh-oh.
That's right.
Benny, we love you.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
You're awesome, dude.
Kim,
Yes,
love
ma'am.
you. Thank you,
Love
brother.
Thank you,
y'all,
Mr. Mark.
man. Y'all take care.
We will meet again soon.
Bye bye, guys.
See you guys.
Yes.
Later,
Love you,
peace.
sister.
Love
Thank you, guys. Love y'all.
Love
Give
you.
give Mattis some love.
Oh, we will. Love you.
Good night.
Hey, Tammy.
Okay, so Meg does rock, don't she, Running Bear? You do too, bro. Sorry, I call you bro. Okay, everybody, bro. I don't mean it like your boy, but all of y'all are great. Let me see here. Just a second. You really do learn a lot going back from the very, very beginning like this. Everybody's just into the drama and all the nothing, and do something productive, you know? And I don't watch all the bullshit. Let's see here. Okay, there's another one after this. It's an hour and a half. I don't know if y'all want to watch that or not, or we'll do it tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, because Cher's going to be live. But we can watch another one. It's an hour and a half long. Of course, I'll speed it up so it won't be that long, or we can end it. It's up to you all. Because I'm playing them in order as Cher done them. Except for that phone call one earlier. That was just, I wanted y'all to hear that. Me too, Meg. You always catch something new, you know? It's good to start at the beginning and stick to it, you know? I mean, I'm not going to play every single thing that she's done. It's old, you know, but we're going to get a good portion of it. A lot of the first few months, you know? You want to start, Megs? I'm good either way. I mean, I would like to keep listening some. So we'll start it. Here we go, loves. Y'all are doing great. Thank you. I appreciate y'all a lot. And if there's a creator that you know is a creator that comes in here, you can share their link. I don't care. And in Cher's chat, same thing too. She don't care either. We want everybody to win. You know what I mean? We want everybody at the top. I'm doing laundry too, Sonya. I think I'm always doing laundry. Let's see here. Go.
Because I got something to say to someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start this here. 6 seconds in, Mystery Angels, with my cat Matthias. The cat that I am legally allowed to have. I am legally allowed to have animals. While I was on probation, I was not allowed to own or possess animals. Correct. While I was on probation. I was let off of probation a year early due to everyone there kind of knowing me and knowing the situation. They felt bad about everything. So I got let off early. After that, I then ran a very successful sugar glider rescue. And I also rescued a dog that my boys own. And when I started YouTube, actually, even last summer, YouTubers called the police trying to have my animals removed. Didn't work. They didn't even come out to my house. So here's my cat Matthias. Hello, hello, hello. Mystery Angels, 1 minute and 6 seconds is the timestamp. Go ahead and send it to YouTube.
Yeah, like YouTube cares.
Here's the deal. There was like 100 people that called my local police trying to get my animals taken from me. They didn't even come out to my house because they know I'm allowed animals and people don't read the reports correctly. Correct. While I was on probation, I was not allowed to have animals. However, I haven't been on probation in a damn decade or something. So that's done and over with. I'm allowed animals. And the other thing too, oh man. Okay, I'm not gonna call her names. I'm gonna be better than
Yeah,
that.
rise above, baby.
Everyone calling and wasting police time with bullshit like that, trying to have my animals removed. They didn't even come to my house. In fact, thank you for doing that because it made them actually concerned for me because they were like, wow, you're getting calls like it's from different states and all these people calling. Are you okay? So they were actually more concerned with me and the harassment that I was receiving with all of those calls. So fantastic job, everyone. Thank you.
I heard your situation with that, and with the PETA and all that stuff around right now, they were pretty much probably forced to have to charge somebody.
Yeah,
What,
it's the state. And
yeah.
no animals. If they actually read the report, it literally says police could not even find me. They didn't even know where I was. I actually didn't even know that there was warrants out for my arrest. For this all actually took place in 2010, but I got charged in 2012. I had children, so I was a stay-at-home mom, not getting into trouble. I actually got arrested renewing my driver's license because I had no clue that, like, I knew that the animals were taken and everything, and I had to move because the trailer was condemned and everything, but there was nothing. I didn't know that there was any warrants until I went to renew my driver's license. So I didn't even pay for that crime until 2 years after everything even happened. So, I mean, people, if they want to just take what people are saying and run with it, fine. But if they read the report, it says I was not there. So
Did Ben happen to tell you guys what happened to me last night?
no, what was that?
I will let him tell you behind because I don't want to put it out there.
Oh, behind the scenes, okay.
Yeah, because it was out of my control, and let's just say it was just a legal stop, and I don't know where that would even come from. Like I was doing nothing wrong, and I'm kind of just trying to tie some stuff together. I'm kind of suspicious about it. So I'll let him explain it to you, though.
You said behind the scenes, though, right?
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Harassment like they are doing to Dawn? Exactly. I mean, I don't know what they're saying. Okay, and I do want to clear something up because they said, well, I said something that came out differently than what's in my head. When I say, like, if it turns out they're guilty of something and I'm still going to support them, that's not what I don't mean that. I just mean that I would still be a human that talks to them. Like, it's my thoughts and feelings getting to know them that they was born into hell. And I understand that. Doesn't mean I'm supportive of whatever they're doing or whatever, but I don't think just like taking off and leaving their corner is the answer either, if that makes sense.
It seems to me that they've had too many people turn their backs on them in the middle of a storm. So, yeah, that would definitely not be the right thing to do.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not saying, yeah, I don't even know. I mean, people are gonna just take everything that I say and twist it, I guess, at this point, and it's fine. I mean, you wanted to hurt me, you did a great job today, so thanks, everyone. All I have to say is you're very, very lucky. Yeah, I am not suicidal anymore because.
Please don't even finish that sentence.
No, I'm just saying they are. If this was someone else and they had suicidal feelings and you guys, people like all y'all nasty people, and you know who you are, Mystery Angels and a lot of other ones, AB. People like you would push people to suicide on this platform.
Yes.
So I hope you're proud of yourself. And I also want to say to all of the people who support and everything, this platform, me, Mr. Cher, everybody, do not go in these people's chats and feel like you need to defend me. I know other creators will cheer that on. Don't do that for me. If they are happy with themselves using everything of what I'm doing and using that and twisting it on there and hating and spreading hate and endorsing doxing and hate and cyber attacks and bullying, if that makes them happy and they can be proud of that being their content, let them do it. Because to be honest, sometimes I watch a shit and it gets to me like today, but there's other times and there's other creators where I forget they even exist. So it's going to be out of sight, out of mind for me. Don't send me no more shit. I know you guys are trying to help.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. And I know you want me to know timestamps, but you can't, like, for my own mental health right now, I can't see it no more. I've never in my life been attacked like this, because I promise you, even people in like real life that maybe have an issue with me, when they spend 5 minutes with me in person, they walk away my friend. I've never been like attacked like this in my life.
Just go on the approach like we did. Don't even war with them, bat them. Don't even give them shout out their name of what they're doing. Just block them. Throw them
Well, I
out.
know that's what they want. They're expecting me to hop on here and do a live and blah, 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 all about them. And I won't. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing, because the fact that I am so under attack right now, I feel like that means I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing something right.
That is exactly right. The devil's gonna come at you when you know you're doing something that you're supposed to. When the enemy comes at you 110%, you become a threat.
That's what it is. You're a threat.
Yep.
I want to ask. Can I ask Mr. Cher a question?
No.
Really quick, man. I know that you seem to be this statuesque kind of individual. What's been the hardest part about this for you, Mr. Cher?
Controlling my reaction.
Yeah.
Because the Prairie Boy from 10 years ago, oof,
he's not the same
I'd be in prison.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. I would be in prison.
Especially when the attacks are coming at your loved one. It's not like if it was my wife, I'm going to be even more pissed off, because I can handle it. Yell at me all you want, but come after my wife, no.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Well, the stuff they said about me hurt, but
yeah,
Cher upset, it hurts even more.
Yeah. Not cool.
No. And there's not a damn thing YouTube will do about it. I don't know why the hell they allow this crap to go on.
Because they're getting the money, really. 'Cause
Generating
everyone's
money.
going back and forth
Yep.
like a soap opera. You know, it's reality TV. Basically, that's what some people think or how they feel. Like what people have said to us, we are like reality stars that they can get to. Like, we reply back, and that's how people feel about us on YouTube. And YouTube is making bank because everyone wants to go back and forth and say, "Oh, what's she doing?"
Yeah, I've noticed that just since this case, when people report my videos, what it tells you in the instructions is to do a manual review. And of course, you do that when you make your video private. It's taken 2-3 days for them to come back and say, "Yeah, you can monetize this video." So I don't even monetize them anymore. Forget about it.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. We are always fighting with that.
Yeah, it's just it's an everyday thing. Then of course, once they give you the monetization back, it's days later, and you've already missed the bulk of the view. The awareness.
Right.
Yeah. So this stopped being about money a long time ago for most of us.
Right.
Yeah.
Like if we were hopping on the other wagon, we'd be making bank, y'all.
Yeah,
but-
if we were just in it for the money, we'd be all trashing Don.
We'd be rich too.
Yeah,
Andrea,
some people are sure raking it in. Well,
Andrea,
good for him.
we got the spice
whatever.
rack today. Thank you. We didn't open it yet, or did you?
I took it out of the Amazon box. But
He unboxed it without me, but thank you.
That was you, Andrea, that sent
Yes,
that?
it was her.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, Ben and Cam, what you asked Mr. Cher? What's your answer for yourselves for that? For this case specifically?
Go ahead, Benny.
The hardest part for me is watching good old Americans go through something that they go through in third world countries. Not only that, but being a super involved dad. I can't speak to Don's parenting, but what I can tell you is I can speak on what I've seen. And what I've seen is it appears that he loves his daughter immensely. And so as a father to 2 daughters, I can't imagine. That's been the hardest thing for me is watching Don not be able to grieve this thing like he should be able to because of all the eyes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can't even go to the prayer circle because he's watching for cameras and.
Yeah, that's terrible.
What
kind of lowlife would go to that prayer vigil and try and videotape the parents? Like, holy, you got to screw
That's exactly why. I mean, I was going to go down there today if it wasn't raining, but I wasn't going to go to that because I put myself in their shoes. At the time that they're trying to pray for their daughter, and I would gladly go pray with them if that was why I was going down there. I'd go pray with them. I'm not going to go down there and bug him and harass both of them when they're you know, when they're sitting there trying to pray and really crying out to God, please help us. Please, you know, that's not a time for that. Mainstream media, they're going to do what they want. But as for me, I mean, speaking for myself, no, I won't do that. But, you know, what your question was before, I'll answer that. Is what aggravates me worse is the ones that are saying, how's this about summer? How's this about, you know, if you would take the efforts that you're putting in to attack people and troll people and research yourself and make it about summer yourself, then we can maybe make a difference. Maybe if we took the hate out of everything. That's what my biggest issue is with it. You would find out so much more if you just worry about yourself. You know what I mean?
And to piggyback on that, you know, you find out so much more if, you know, for instance, if the TIR would have just kept with what we saw initially. We all know that you're always going to attract more bees with sugar. So, you know, I don't know why it isn't people's first inkling to at least come on like they're James Bond. We're going to 00 agent this guy. He's not going to know we really don't like him, or whatever the case is. Like, you ease up to these people and you just be good human beings. And then meanwhile, you privately keep what you got going in your own head. You keep that to yourself, right? That's the way you do these things.
Yeah. When I saw, you know, with the interview room, I was on board with that for the first part. I was like, okay. I was like, all right, he's doing a good thing. He was trying to give candidates what when he flipped and went completely the other direction, and I saw what true colors were really coming out. I mean, I was like, wow. I was like, man, you had something there. You could have helped. There could have been some real help come from that. Instead of going, you know, we saw what happened before he even come down here, all the plans he was working on.
Yeah. Well, if that was like, he should have just like bided his time and stopped trying to be so devious and kept talking to him.
Absolutely.
Then he'd have more than one phone call to go over repeatedly.
Yeah, we wouldn't be tearing down the syllables now.
Oh my God, yeah. How many times did he take a breath? And oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dalen. You're so
Dalen,
sweet.
we love you. Oh, and by the way, they have Summer's dog still. He's not a puppy anymore because he's a little bit more grown, but yep, he's there. They love him.
Cool.
So,
Is that Yucky?
Yeah, yep, Yucky.
And someone had asked if we could show receipts
I'm
for
so
the
sick of
donations
that.
raised. I am going to be doing a video about that. I'll show it all on the YouTube, so you know
They
everything,
know.
and I'll even show the check. I'll show it, put it in the mail, and then once it clears my account, I'll show that amount came out of my account. No
That's crazy.
worries. It's stupid that we have to do that, by the way, but we will.
Yeah, that's insane. Because nobody's asking anybody else to show the train of donation.
Yeah.
Oh, I got people demanding me to send everything I make on YouTube to animal shelters if I don't abuse animals anymore, and to prove it. Every single penny. Oh, and they also say, since I'm such a supporter and such good friends with Don and Candace, that I should give every penny earned off of YouTube to them and help them get an attorney. So they're demanding what I use my YouTube money for, and they're claiming that I make bank, which is unbelievable. I've had my platform for 2 years. I've maybe made $3,000 altogether, but everyone that has a YouTube channel that's monetized knows YouTube keeps 45%.
That's it. That's it.
You don't have to
Fuck
explain
you.
yourself.
I don't demand to see the donation trail from anybody else. I just like to see what kind of money they're making. I bet you they won't even show that.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty obvious. They can go on Social Blade. The money I'm making wouldn't pay 10 minutes of an attorney time. But it's okay because I know many attorneys that are awesome who have offered pro bono services and know that they can make a name for themselves. So,
And I know that for a fact. So that's
If we wanted to make money on YouTube, you do reaction videos if you were going to make money on YouTube.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a true crime. I promise you that.
Oh, and I'll repeat that Don says I earn every penny and then some. He wants me. He's like, good job. Like, go for it. So
yeah, if you can make money fighting the good fight, that's the place to make the money.
And that's actually exactly what he said. He goes, I'm proud of you. I said, and I showed him my subs in the last 2 weeks. And I was like, and I thanked him. I'm like, thank you, for trusting us. And thank you because it has been helpful. Yes. And he was like, no, thank you. Like, doesn't it feel good? You're getting this the right way though. And I'm like, yeah. So
hey, just for anybody that's not aware, I don't have a problem showing. Look at here. This is, and my channel is smaller than these guys, but it doesn't pull in any money. Look at that. You got to expose your family. You got to worry about CPS and welfare checks for $405. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's never been about the money.
No. people think if you are monetized on YouTube, you're making a living on it, and no,
Love your Jake Paul.
Right.
not unless you have like 100,000 subscribers. Other than that, you cannot live on the
AK, you
income
can
you get
come
from
on up
YouTube.
here if you want. Or if there's anyone that wants to come up here and be respectful, they're welcome. Share, please check messenger. You mod is being nasty towards me. Wait, which mod? You guys, that's my friend.
Hey.
I don't care if you have beef with her, but here we don't. Megan, Meg, my weirdo. Please stop.
Oh, jeez. AK, hey, brother.
Me and Allison wanted to say thank you to everybody
Weirdo, please not
out there.
tonight.
Just want to tell everybody
Please,
out there thank
seriously.
you for coming over and supporting us.
Mandy's a good friend
Yeah.
to me. Please don't do that here tonight. I can't deal with it.
I don't
I
understand
love
how
you
those
too.
two would have beef.
No, I know, and I can't deal with it. Please, please, weirdo, please.
Shouts out to Mandy.
I'm releasing a shit ton of stuff on my channel. What up, B?
Glad to see you here, brother.
Yes, just breach it. I will. Now there's people like, can't we just talk about summer? This is supposed to be about summer. So the link is pinned. If you would like to come up and talk about what you know about summer, please, by all means, do.
I want to weigh in on something y'all were talking about last night about summer. You know, when I watch those videos of her at the church running around trying to be helpful and being with Miss Robin and stuff, I don't see, in my honest opinion, because, you know, I have children, pretty much the same age. I'm not going to put out all my business, but, you know, she was a very happy child. She didn't look abused. She didn't look like everything that everybody's saying. She looked happy. You know, if I saw an afraid, abused child, she's going to be sheltered, sitting by herself and not talking, not running up and helping people. So, I mean, if anybody's been around any children long enough, I mean, you would see that right off the bat if you've looked into it. She's happy.
She's definitely an extrovert, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. I saw a really happy kid. Actually, all their children, they all looked happy, all looked healthy. Yep.
And I
don't know, like what's worse if you have kids with a stay-at-home mom and they don't have, you know, they barely have 2 pennies to rub together, whatever. Don't have the nicest place, but the mom's there and they're happy and healthy. Or you have a beautiful house, everything's perfect, but the kids are with a nanny all day.
Right.
Because both parents are working. Which is worse?
I think that's called abandonment when you have somebody else raising your children. You know, if you're more involved, I mean, that raised me. I don't want to get into that part.
I don't know. When I grew up, we were poor, and Dad worked, Mom stayed home, but we were happy. We had food on the table, hand-me-down clothes or Salvation Army clothes or whatever, but you know, we still had clothes, roof over our head, and we were always together. And I wouldn't trade that for anything.
And I can relate to that too, because I guarantee you, I grew up in the same way, and I know that you probably remember. You know, my mom and dad didn't have enough money to take us on trips all the time and stuff, but I can think back and I can remember the little things, the things that my parents taught me, and when they spent time with me, and how they raised values and things like that. That's the problem with the world today, with people not having manners. Can't even say, you know, that's why it's like this, because people don't have any care or love for their fellow neighbor anymore.
Exactly.
I wanted to just maybe cover this real quick for anyone that wasn't aware of what a cognitive bias was. I'll read it out for you. I know everyone can read themselves, but a cognitive bias is a systematic error in thinking that occurs when people are processing and interpreting information in the world around them and affects the decisions and judgments that they make. Cognitive biases are often a result of your brain's attempt to simplify information processing. Now, you can also look over here and find a different description from Wikipedia. It says that a cognitive bias is a symptomatic pattern of deviation from norm or rationality in judgment. Individuals create their own subjective reality from their perception of the input. An individual's construction of reality, not the objective input, may dictate their behavior in the world.
Yeah.
There are 6 cognitive biases: belief, decision-making, and behavioral. Second, social. Third, memory, so on and so forth. So what that means is that a majority of the time when we are confronted with information that we're trying to process, in this account, it is Summer Wells information. A lot of us are going to already have some of these here: beliefs,
We've been exposed to something that's that's one of the peripheral issues of this situation. So we are all cognitively biased in one way or another, whether we've been victims of certain things in our past or whatever. So there is a really huge issue with cognitive bias and errors in judgment popping up all over, not in just this case, but in true crime in a whole, as a whole.
And there's I can't remember what the name of it. There's a theory, but I can't remember what it is. But they show it on a chart, and it's the amount of knowledge you have versus how much you think you know about the subject as a whole.
Correct.
And when you have very little knowledge, you think you know everything, and then it goes down.
Right. And when
the more you learn, the more you realize you don't know.
Exactly, Mr. Mark. That's it in a nutshell. The less you know, the more you think you know, and the more you actually know, the less you understand about it.
Yeah. The more you learn, the more you realize I don't know anything about this.
That's it. And I think that Aussie, my friend Aussie, she's a criminalist from the UK. She brought up compassion fatigue. And compassion fatigue seems to be sort of a case-wide situation now. You have a lot of people that have a compassion fatigue. And it's not just in this case, it's the culture in America right now in general. We see doctors and healthcare professionals walking away from hospitals that direly need their help because they just can't do anymore. They've seen enough, they've seen too much. And then you have that compassion fatigue. Compassion fatigue, if you don't step away from active investigations, especially as law enforcement or a first responder, the result in the cause and effect in that is you miss leads. You're not you're not objectively canceling out leads, or you know what I mean. So there's a whole a list of afflictions that come along with the compassion fatigue. It's a real thing, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Can I weigh in on something too? The problem with society right now is too many people don't have the ability to say they're wrong once they're proven wrong. That's it's like somebody that comes into a job and say you're training them and they keep saying, I know, and you're like, okay, well, if you know they talk themselves up and you let them go, and then we turn around and look and they're standing there completely lost, and because they know people. My dad used to tell me, if you would shut your mouth a little bit, you'll learn a whole lot more if you listen than always try. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That is a big problem.
2 ears, 1 mouth.
Hey guys, I'm seeing some people, sorry, but some people think Summer was found. It was not Summer. It was a different girl from Michigan, Madison. She was found.
Yeah.
Summer is still currently missing.
But that is still some good news.
Yes, good news for that case. Was she found okay? I know you read that.
Yeah, she was okay, and last we heard, she was eating cookies with the rescue officers.
Okay, so that story, good, happy ending. Summer still missing. So different case, folks. Sorry. I know some of you are getting confused in there.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of shows, guys, and this isn't to play on anybody that misinterpreted that piece of news, but moreover, what you can really take a look at now in real time is that 84 percentile of Americans, or just humans, that have a difficult time distinguishing between fact and opinion. So we have different things that show up on the web, and if they elude or portray themselves in we'll say an unethical light, then it is very understandable why people come around and they have an unfair shake at it.
We lost a huge
We
following
lost a
tonight, did
huge
we?
following.
I don't know. There's been it was over 1,000 people in here.
Not really. I actually gained some.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think we lost 1, and we're fine with that. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bye.
Me and Alex put some
This
questions.
is a whole problem. Is this whole just being rude and mean
But
to
no, what's
people.
funny is I turned this on. You had to be subscribed to me to even talk your shit. So thank you.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
You waited 20 minutes and subscribed to me to talk shit.
Yeah.
So you watched me for at least like 20 minutes. Thanks for the view. Thanks for the comment.
And
Thanks
that's
for the
pretty.
subscribe.
What do you do with somebody like that will put themselves through something that they don't want in order to prove something to you?
That's a major problem. Like
It is.
behaviorally,
Funny.
people are so used to negativity and being mean and rude that they don't even see it as a bad thing anymore. Like I bet you that person goes to bed thinking about nasty stuff they're going to say, and wakes up thinking about nasty stuff they're going to say. You're not supposed to live like that.
No, the only way that hate can live in your heart is if Jesus is not present. That's the only way, because if Jesus is in your heart, he kicks all
exactly
the hate
right.
out. He kicks the hate out immediately.
There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there who need Jesus. All right.
That's it.
Well, even also, and I don't want to preach, but it says at the end of times that people will be lovers of self and lovers of money, and that's what's happening. And they have no regard for anybody else. This one threw in with that.
No, you didn't upset me. I
sorry.
got your email. I'm sorry if I didn't reply. You guys, I've never in my life gotten so many emails and messages. I do reply. It's a lot.
Look at their hope for peace. She said, my ex-husband is loaded. I am not. My kids always prefer being here with her, doing simple things, right? It isn't about the money.
Nope, I did not.
Defamation defined as a false statement someone makes about you, they publish as a statement of fact, harms personal or professional reputation, including financial loss and emotional distress. Yep.
Where'd she go? She subbed for 20 minutes just to specifically ask me this. So I want to make sure I answer her. No. Are you happy? No, I did not.
When we get a second, can I run something past y'all? I put a couple of questions together. I want to see if maybe you could answer some of me and Allison did this. And there's a big one. I didn't know if Don had said anything about this. Back on 6/16 on that TBI presser they did, it said I put the TBI made a statement that Summer was last seen outside her home. Have you heard anything on that? Because from what I gathered, she was seen by the boys going down to the basement.
Actually, Chasing Truth did a video yesterday or the day before, and it was called Discrepancies, and she covered a lot of those. And it was the misinterpretations or the incorrect statements that TBI and law enforcement officials made in regards to statements.
She did a video answering those. I didn't see that. So
yeah, she did.
I just know that they made that statement, and I didn't know if they. Okay, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And no, that wasn't about you, Cam.
Oh, okay.
What Tammy said, no, that was not a dumb question.
To answer you guys asking about Summer and her speaking, she was quieter. She did speak, and she was mighty when she did, but she didn't speak like a lot.
Well, yeah, we don't know. Like we don't see
I
a whole
asked,
lot of.
Yeah, and even Robin has answered that. Yes, she could talk. She could talk fine. She just didn't talk much. I don't talk much when I'm not on YouTube, do I? We're quiet. Like even in the truck when we're driving somewhere, I'm quiet. Well, I guess I talk a lot. Like when we're on this case, I do talk a lot.
Well, you talk more than me. That's for sure.
No, she didn't talk much. Yes, please send love and support Tiffany's family. They are all going through it right now. Is it her husband? I believe that's in the hospital. Is it her husband or her son?
Her husband.
Her husband. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not good, guys. So instead of hate, just send some positivity and prayers.
We're praying for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the comment that Nicole LTL said. She said she lived in a house with 3 brothers and probably couldn't get a word in edgewise. I agree. I have 4 brothers, and growing up in our house, man, it was a lot of us were quiet at different times through life.
Well, your siblings will speak for you.
That's it.
And I'll elaborate why I asked that question. Do you remember back at the beginning of all this when they said they found the small bear footprints in a neighbor's yard? That's why I asked that. And because I'm going to pull that public record back up for people to be able to see that. But that's why that just stuck out to me. I remembered that, and I didn't know if you'd heard anything from him on that.
Do you guys got grizzly bears in Tennessee, in Virginia area, or just the black bear?
Black bear.
Black bear.
So
for anyone that doesn't know, that's a good thing in terms of the type of predators that would be out there, because the black bear typically doesn't get much bigger than the size of a man, whereas a grizzly bear will get 8-9 feet tall and weigh close to 700 or 800 pounds. So they're not nearly the vicious predator. Bears sometimes, a lot of times they're scavengers. They don't actually, they don't hunt in packs or anything like that. So they kind of come across things. So you don't really just see a little girl as being on the menu for a black bear. I don't.
Black bears don't attack unless they are provoked or cornered.
Or you get between the babies, right?
There's his neighbor. He sent me the screenshot. That was his neighbor, and this was maybe a week ago.
That's a big bear.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's a brown bear though, isn't it?
That's a black bear.
That's a black bear. Okay.
Yep.
My screen is a little bit.
So that was right by their house, maybe a week ago.
That's a big bear. Yeah.
They do get big. I wouldn't see a black bear being able to pick up a 5-year-old child and carry them off to where
Right.
they found.
Yeah, I mean, a big black bear is, imagine trying to carry a 50-pound child in your mouth and you weigh a couple 100 pounds. Just the physics in that, they don't work good to pick it up and move it, right? So, yeah, it's kind of an on-the-spot deal,
Yeah, bears generally won't
No.
drag
What
off
our
dog or whatever.
predator wildlife around here is, we have bobcats, black bears. That predator wise, I mean, there's not mountain lions, there's not cougars here. Well, there's a big myth that all the old folks around here talk about seeing black panthers and stuff like that, but that's not proven. I saw where some people were talking in a discussion about wild hogs. They are not, as far as what I know, they were eradicated. They were in some parts of Tennessee, but they had open, just you could open and kill them. They wanted to take care of that problem.
Yeah, varmint problem.
Yeah, but I mean, it's trying to think, mates.
All right, I want to ask you guys a question. Start with you, Cam. What is the first, how did you learn about summer wells, and what was your first thoughts on the situation?
Okay, so the local news here, because our local news, it broadcasts to Southwest Virginia, East Tennessee. There's two of them. It's WCYB and WJHL. So I heard about that, and my first, mine and my wife's, was an abduction, because I'll tell you why I thought that too. Because from what it sounded like, the way Don put his point across, and I could see the hurt in his face. I'm not going to sit here and say that through some of the things that he said and stuff, I was like, oh, well, why did he say this and why did he say that? I'm not going to say that, because I was like everybody else at the beginning. I'm looking for anything and everything. I'm trying to listen to every word, the context of how he says it, the context of how Candace says it, and but mostly I could see the hurt of a father in his face, and you could tell the man was crying. He had his son there with him. It was totally different than the other missing child that happened 2 years ago, the Evelyn Boswell case. Yeah, totally different, and that's why I got so upset when people were saying, "Oh, the TBI are sitting back and letting him dig a hole." When Megan Boswell was lying, the TBI gave that a total of about 3 days, and they came and arrested her just on lies. That case was totally different. They ended up finding that baby in a shed on a father's property. How long was Allison after? What?
Was she recovered alive?
No, she was found dead, and her body had been moved multiple times. It was found somewhere that had already been searched. And there was a lot. Now that case had a lot of shadiness to it, but she pretty much told on herself, and that's why I'm saying the TBI is not going to sit back and let you lie, especially about stuff that with the polygraphs and stuff, they're going to call you out on it.
Right. Oh, remind me, I didn't show you that one. So I like to, I'll put on other cases of missing kids, missing people or whatever, and I'll ask him, I'll know what the outcome is, but he doesn't know, and we'll watch it. It's new for him, and I'll be like, what do you think? And he's usually right.
Yeah,
that's good.
I got a good. I guess I got a good eye for.
You got a good detector.
Yeah, what was that? Sam Owens one? He thought the dad was being sincere, but the girlfriend was not. And I kind of thought dad was being insincere, but.
And also a thing that really, really solidified me not thinking that the parents did anything is that, and a lot of people talked about it, is that behavior panel that was on. Yeah. Those guys were, the agencies, the credentials they have are, top notch, not retired, and they all came to the same conclusion. It wasn't 50-50.
It wasn't made up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see in the chat someone asked about substances in the
JG?
in the UAs. But
hey, JG, they aren't. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
It's been 60 days. Are they supposed to not sleep for 60 days?
In fact, he called yesterday.
He
called yesterday and he goes, "Oh my God, I'm sorry, I forgot to call you back. I actually fell asleep. It was maybe an hour." And I was like, "No, I'm glad you finally slept. And this man is going to work all day. They aren't sleeping. How dare you?"
Yeah.
Sorry, Ben. Go ahead.
No, that's okay.
I don't know, how long can a human being survive without sleep? I don't think it's much longer than a week.
Thank you. I love that.
JG
is sleeping for 300 seconds.
How can people make those claims about they did not sleep? Did you have camera footage that we didn't have following them 24/7?
That's it. Somebody in the chat had said something about there being substances in the urine analysis, and that is incorrect. Only Candace had low levels of marijuana.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is not even.
It's recreational there.
Well, in Tennessee too, that with social services, they if you fell for marijuana, they really don't make it a big stink. It's not a big. It just got legalized in Virginia. You can have 4 plants at your house. You can have up to an ounce in your house for recreational use.
That's it.
Hey, you two check our private chat. There's something that I know that Don told me.
In the private chat?
Yeah, I'm not saying it out loud, but yes, it was low levels of marijuana, but
Correct.
I believe it was a Delta 8.
Yes, ma'am. That's the private chat. That's exactly what I heard too.
Okay.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah.
Allison, did you have anything else that you want to weigh in on this? Well, any questions that we had?
Oh, your wife's there. Hello.
Hi, Allie.
Sorry, I had to get the kids in the bed and everything. And
Life goes on.
That's it.
I know you guys tried to clarify. Allison, you want to ask that about the day?
okay, there was a lot as far as when Chris did his interview. They have gotten everybody so confused about the day that Summer was dancing in the rain and they took that TikTok and that yellow, what was it, Xterra?
Sonic there.
Was back there, and he has tried to make it out like that was the day that Summer went missing. And I think that it just needs to be clarified that he was not talking about the day that she went missing, that he was talking about a different day that they had carpooled together.
Mm-hmm.
And said that he had to go, and Chris had went in and put words in his mouth and said, so you went back to the job site that day, so you were home, you slipped up and said you were home? No, he twisted him around. Like he had 3 different days trying to talk to him at one time about.
Yeah. And Don, he kind of gets, if you ask him a question and you have like 3 questions in there, he'll pick one.
Yeah, I've noticed
Like
that.
he's not, well, he's had a rough past, done a lot of drugs, and that's definitely affected his mental capacity, no doubt.
I'm super proud. He just texted me. He finally changed his phone number because of all of the harassment. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, congratulations to all you idiots who think it's a good idea to call him and harass him.
For real. But
what are you doing? What the
hopefully
hell?
that's a little less now, because as of just 10 seconds ago, he just sent me his new number. I know he's at the phone store for a while.
The day is going to come when
horrible.
all this harassment and stuff lands you in jail.
Yep.
It's not a law yet, but it will happen. Because this whole, beta male, safe space, all that stuff, eventually that's going to come online. And anytime you say anything negative about anybody, boom, you're going to be in a world of shit. So all you trolls and people who you spend your whole freaking life in front of the computer being nasty to people you don't even know, you're going to end up catching a lot of hell.
The goons. That's what me and Benny start calling them.
The goons?
Yeah.
Tell Don to look into getting a VPN too.
VPN?
Yeah.
And he was going to try and hop on here. I don't know how far you are, but I don't know if the weather's so good. He was going to try and hop on here for a little bit. If not tonight, a different night though.
Is it still raining? Is it?
Yeah, he said earlier that it was.
Yeah, it's still raining here. And like I said, I'm right, not even 30-40 minutes from there.
Why is this not about Summer Moon Utah Wells?
Oh my gosh.
It's all about Summer Wells. I'm not sure what you're getting at. It's all about Summer Wells.
Oh, I guess all we can do is just say Summer Wells.
She was 5.
They just come over to ask you stupid questions like this. If it was all about Summer, then I guess why are you here? If it's not about her, why are you here?
We're sitting here clarifying things that were talked about there.
Yeah, we've been asking questions and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to see something that is 100% all Summer Wells, watch videos. Don't watch live streams.
Yeah, and don't go to Chris's channel because it's not about Summer Wells either.
Yeah, it's just all about Dawn.
It's about incriminating Dawn. So
this will clear up stuff for some people. Allison, tell me what you said about the internet and the Wi-Fi, or the phone service and the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, so there's a lot of places around here that do not have cell phone service. Still to this day, my mom lives in an area where there is not a single bit of cell phone service. And people were confused why she had called, or how she had called Dawn, and how she was able to use her mom's phone to be able to call the police. And Wi-Fi is totally different than cell phone service.
well, I can tell you why she used her mom's phone. You guys probably know Cam and Ellie and Ben. AT&T recently, I guess back, Dawn told me in March or May, AT&T put a tower up down right where, like, somewhere close to them. Yeah. And Candace Senior had an AT&T phone, and so that's why she used it. It worked better, and that's why Candace went after Summer went missing, and she upgraded to AT&T, so her phone worked better because she's had to video chat Dawn quite a bit now because he's always at work and she's at home, and she's had people try to sneak up on her yard and scared and all that. So yeah, that's the whole.
Well, what Allison is saying is people were saying, well, how was she calling Dawn? Not when she wasn't on AT&T phone. She was on Messenger. That's Wi-Fi.
Yep.
They have a Wi-Fi connection at their house. You can call.
People were asking how the boys were playing Minecraft, and yes, you can play it offline, but also if they were playing it online, they were using Wi-Fi. They were not using actual cell phone service for that.
Or hotspots.
Right, or hotspot.
Just some little things that I felt like needed to be addressed, both of us.
And Candace had made a post butts and butts back, I think like February or March, saying that they had just had Wi-Fi installed at their house.
Yep. That's not actually true.
What's not true?
911 works on phones even with no service.
Yes, it's true.
No, it's not. I've had a lot of people tell me that they tried calling 911 and couldn't get through because they had no cell service.
That's weird because they made in the States, that's a law. You can take a phone with no cell service and call 911.
You can take a phone with no SIM card, no activation with any company, and use whatever tower is available to call 911. Yes, but if there is no actual service in that area, how would it work? If a tower can't pick up the phone,
I'm just telling you, it's
you're not understanding
in
me.
the States.
Yeah, what you're talking about, Cher,
signal.
There's no cell phone service in the area. 911 to be able to connect through anyway.
Oh yeah, well yeah, and they said that though. Do people forget that too? Like we heard law enforcement say in the 911 they had trouble when they were doing the searches of the radios, right? Weren't they?
Correct.
Oh yeah, so
AT&T and Verizon.
You don't like your phone doesn't have to be activated. You could buy a burner phone without any activation and call 911. Yes, as long as there is. Well, I should say cell service. Should say cell signal.
The phone company around here that a lot of people use without getting the big company plans is Straight Talk, which goes off of Verizon towers.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, all wireless phones, even those that are not subscribed to or supported by a specific carrier, can call 911. If disconnected, the 911 center has no way to call back the caller. These uninitialized phones are often used to place malicious or fake calls to 911.
Yeah, it's saying if they're out of minutes and they're not on plan that you can pick up any phone and hit 911 and it will go through.
I just wanted to read that before they come
Yeah,
for
that's
anyone
good.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they did. They brought the cell boosters out there.
Yeah, the cell boost. They had a They even brought a FLIR camera on a tower that sat out there, and there was a AT&T booster tower and a Verizon booster tower that was gave to the police to come out there and so they could have connection.
Yeah, she did. She had people trying to like scare her, and they've had like their woods down where that dog trail is. It's been teepeed, and it's yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen Facebook comments. The kind of threats that they're getting is unbelievable, and I had to tell Don how to. I like had to screen record and show him how to report these people because there's actually comments like, "Well, we know he's a felon and he can't have guns, so we can storm the land, like and search, and he can't stop us."
If Candace is not a felon, she can have a gun under lock and key as long as Don doesn't have access to that key for her house.
And I believe in Tennessee, as it is in some states, as a felon, you can still possess a black powder gun,
Yes,
which
you
is what he had. He wasn't in violation for possessing the gun, rather the manner in which he was holding the gun in the glove box. That's the violation. He can't have the firearm in the car, only in the house.
Oh, they tried to say he was putting real bullets in it too.
Yeah,
That's another thing that I don't get. What is this real bullets thing?
Yeah, it's black powder. Just shoots a lead shot.
Yeah,
yeah.
It shoots a slug.
Exactly.
So what's the difference between the slug and a real bullet? Like the material it's made of? I don't see.
You load the black powder in, it's a ball. It's a lead ball that slides down.
Completely different science. Yeah, you have to have a firing cap and all that stuff. It isn't not the same science as a semi-automatic. You cannot put real bullets in it. Period. They don't even. It's not like that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I think.
And if people want to fact check us, there's 1,000 videos on YouTube about felons being able to own
black powder guns.
And there's also other firearms that have been created for felons and people.
Absolutely.
Home protection.
Yeah.
You guys, mods, will you please keep the chat? Make sure it's respectful. We have Don Wells here joining us live. So, hey, buddy.
Sorry. Hey, how y'all doing? Can't
We're
figure
good.
out my phone. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Hanging in there.
So we cleared up. I showed the picture of the of Summer's puppy there.
Yeah.
People are just jumping at all kinds of conclusions with
Yeah.
everything.
There was a question here I wanted to ask you for somebody.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they said, do you call like every day to check with law enforcement any news or updates?
Well, as often, I mean, yeah, but nothing's changed whatsoever. There's just absolutely nothing. They don't have nothing at all, as far as I can tell. It's just at a standstill. You know, as far as I can tell, it's just not going anywhere. That's why we're trying to find other resources and maybe even just trying to go out on our own a little bit and doing what we can because we just ain't got a clue. And I don't think they do either.
Can I ask you something, Don? Was the Jackie Dobbs guy, was he cleared?
Was who cleared?
Jackie Dobbs. If you can speak on that, I don't want you to speak if you can.
Well, he is being cooperative, and with some of the people that we know, and he wants to clear himself up. So he's answering our questions. He's trying to work with us to clear his name, and he's willing to do whatever that takes to do that.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see the chat, but there's lots of people sending you and Candace prayers and love and support, just so you know, in the chat, lots of people.
Yeah, Mr. Wells.
We really appreciate that. Yeah.
I'm Benny. Nice to finally meet you, sir. We were curious if we could get.
Yeah, you too. Good to meet you.
Yes, sir. We were curious if we could get Candace's ring size and then all of the boys, Summers, and your birthstones, so we could have them made into a ring for her.
Okay.
You can give that information to Cher, Don.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, just text us later.
Okay, I appreciate
I
that.
texted Candace before, but
Yeah, I really appreciate y'all's help, and your interest in Summer. I would do anything in this world, if we could find her. And I don't know who to reach out. I've reached out to mostly all the wrong people, as you can tell. And I wish there's something we could do. There's so many kids missing too. I guess they don't know where they're going or what's going on. Don't know who to reach out to. I mean, I wish I could send out the military to do something. I don't know.
I remember when you were talking about that. And, I was right there with you when I first heard you say that. Bring the military in and start going door to door and find these kids. I thought that was a great idea.
Me too.
Don,
I wouldn't.
wondering what is Summer's favorite meal?
Well, of course, anytime you go by, Burger King or anything like that, she's always wanting French fries. So the number one thing is French fries and soft drink or whatever. But the candy was a must for her. She loved her candy. But, every time I just left Walmart's today, and every time I go to Walmart's, I get real sad because we'd always spend a lot of time in the toy section, and she always wanted, the dolls and everything. And it was always, it took an hour to get her out there. And we'd always have to compromise on something, of course. And she'd want that expensive things. And I've bought them for her a few times. I still have some of her toys in my truck, and they're staying there. Can't remember what they're called, the princess, and I don't know. One's got the deer, or the otter, the elk, or whatever it is. I can't remember what toys those are now, but I bought a few of those for her. Couldn't turn her down,
Oh wow.
Man, it breaks my heart. I'll be honest with you. I have a daughter too. And
Really sorry, Don. This is terrible, man.
I'm not worried about me. I'm just worried about her. I don't care about me. No kid deserves to be treated in such a way. I guess the most we could hope for is just some rich lady that just has to have a kid or something. That'd be the best hope. But I just got a feeling that somebody's seen her on Facebook or TikTok and seen her, and there's just so many kids. I don't know. It's just so odd. The whole thing is so odd. Everybody says that too, and it is. It's odd. But she's gone, and
Really
nobody has a
quick,
clue.
sorry, to the person that just came backstage, I didn't mean to be rude when I booted you, but we're going to keep it a closed panel when Donald's up here. I'm sorry, but I'll open up panel again after, but closed panel while he's up here, just to make sure we can control the situation.
Yeah, it's probably for
Yeah,
us.
Don, I have a question. We were talking about it earlier,
Yeah.
and I hear a lot from you what you have to say. You told me you do still have hope that Summer is alive somewhere. I'm just curious if he was to be watching, or she to be watching this YouTube channel right now tonight. What would you say to that person right now?
I'll just say, please, of course, please find a way to let her come home. Because everybody here, we love her with all our hearts, and we've never mistreated our kids. I think we don't have the best of everything, but we do have a lot of love. We've never mistreated our kids or anything. We've always been happy. And, just please let her come home sometime. And I don't know. For one, I don't know who's got her. I don't know exactly who I would be talking to. But if Summer hears this, I want you to know, Summer, I love you with all my heart. I miss you with everything I got. And a lot of people love you. Just hope and pray to God, or the living God, that you can come home someday soon. Hope that you're okay. We've all prayed. There's many people praying that you're okay and you're in good health. And just pray for all children in this circumstance, in this situation. We all love you, all our hearts, miss you, everything we got. Can't wait to be with you again someday, hopefully soon. Just please let her come home.
Don, the Lord has a hedge of
And if you
protection
do
around her and your
do
family.
that, we'll help. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
There's a couple people that are wondering. We know she loved to take your arm, and especially after coming home from a long day of work and just want to be twirled around like a princess. But they're wondering, do you have any other stories that you could share? Any other good memories that?
Yeah, we used to sit. Yeah, we always sit here and watch YouTube music. And we had a lot of favorite songs, and she always liked the Godzilla song. I think Deep Purple. She loved that song for some reason, and I can't remember Maddie B, the little boy that plays on it. She liked Maddie B, but she just loved to listen to music where she could dance to. And you can see in some of her videos, she wanted to dance, and she didn't know how, but she tried the best she could, and she wanted to see herself as a princess. And we tell her, man, you do such a good job dancing, Summer. You're awesome. Why don't you just keep on going? It was amazing to me the way that she could run. She chased the lawnmower. Well, the boys would get on their little dirt bikes with her, and she would run behind them all day and not tire out. And she was really strong and just really healthy. She loved to run and play. And I just hate the thought that she's someplace where she can't be out. She loved the outdoors. And I'd hate to think that she couldn't be outside or enjoy life, or locked up somehow, or being abused. Like, just them thoughts just tear me up. But I've talked to a lot of people, mostly women, that come to me, and some good women that help me understand that this is a very evil world, and they're right. And we're going to go through hell before we get to heaven. There's going to be a lot of bad stuff coming up in the future. So all this here is just hitting home to how evil this world is. We all have a lot of work to do to make it, and to keep those commandments. All evil will be destroyed in the end. Right. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's getting bad. The mark of the beast is almost here. It's right at our doorstep right now. It sure is. Yeah,
How's
me and
Candace
Cher
doing,
was
Don?
talking about that earlier.
Yes, we were.
Yeah, she's doing a little better. We're gonna, working things out, working on the house and some other things. But I'm able to work a little bit better at the job site.
I texted
Trying
you.
to.
You said you were at work today. And I said, okay, I'll let you work today. And I didn't bother you all day. And you actually said, is everything okay?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just letting you
Yeah, I
work,
haven't heard
man.
much. My phone's starting to die down a little bit, finally, a little bit. But that just brings a lot more loneliness and thoughts of Summer. Yes, sir.
I just want to tell you, I'm a local, man. I live right over the state line on Virginia side. And if you need any help moving metal off the trucks and stuff, I'll come help you. Feel free to ask.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've worked a lot up there in Virginia. It's a beautiful country up that way.
Yes, it is.
It
About
is.
45 minutes away
Thank
from
you.
Penny, we aren't
Yeah.
opening panel. Sorry, not right now. Closed panel. Tammy's up here because she's a part of the platform.
I just wanted to tell Don that I'm praying for him and keeping you in my thoughts, you and Candace. And I'm a mama and a grandma, so I know what the love is for babies. So just keep the faith, and we'll keep praying for you.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that. I never expected what I got when we got Summer. I didn't expect her to just when she was born and everything, she just wanted me. She didn't want her mother, and that hurt her mother pretty deeply. But it surprised me. I didn't expect that, and I loved every bit of it. She just wanted me only. But Mom got to spend quality time with her when I was at work, and so she'd go out and take her all them pictures, show all the places she got to go. And I'm glad she got to spend all that quality time. But this evil and cruel world, though, as evil as it is, one day we shall strive, keep them commandments. We'll all be together, one day, and it will all be worth it. And we'll see Summer again if worse comes to worse. I'll see her. I'll be with her again someday, sooner or later. So I mean, So since this has happened, that's my number one priority now, is to keep those commandments for sure, and try to help others all I can.
Nita said, and I was going to weigh in on this.
That's
Why is it so hard? Everybody knows that you got daddy's girls and mommy's boys. That's how it is with my kids.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that with them, saying what they said about you with your children, trying to say that the dirty things about even when your children, all of us, your kids sleep with you when they get scared or when they don't want to sleep in their room. That's nothing new. I mean, if you're not doing that for your child, something's wrong there. If you're not giving comfort to your child when they're scared, because they look to you as their protector. So shame on people for that.
Yeah, my kids all love to snuggle me. My 19-year-old daughter will still snuggle up with me and fall asleep next to me. So I don't know.
Yeah,
My daughters are 28 and
That's
32,
awesome,
and
man.
they'll still snuggle with me when they come visit.
Mm-hmm. I think that's just shows a very strong bond.
Yeah.
And both my girls are daddy girls. So.
Yep.
I want to just take a moment to tell Don that I am, as a man and a father, I'm extremely impressed with your restraint, sir.
Yes, sir.
With everything that everyone's firing at you, from your child to your job and everything in between, the restraint you're showing is it's from God alone. That's it.
Oh yeah, there's been quite a few days though that I've just been completely so down in the dumps, and just think that there's hardly anywhere to turn to, and then I might see one of y'all's videos or something, and some support somewhere. Somebody will step up and help me, or text me a positive message, and just out, and so all that to all saying thank you so much, because every bit of that helps. Even the smallest thing, it just makes somewhere in the Bible it says how beautiful. Let's see, how beautiful are the feet of those who publish peace, and it's so true. It is so true. So thank all of you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
But, yeah, love is the answer for sure.
Can you tell us again? Summer did not
Jesus,
like arguing and fighting, right?
Yeah.
She was a peacekeeper.
Right. Yeah, she was. Because me and her grandmother, we've never got along, and there's a few times I want to just tell her to take her stuff and go to another state or something. Summer would talk to me and says, "But I love my grandma," and I say, "Okay, Summer, fine." Or if me and Candace was arguing or something, she'd say, "Stop right now," and she'd point a little finger, and she would make us get along. I mean, it's really interesting that she was beyond her years, I think, in wisdom and love. We sure miss her. That's for sure.
Yeah, we can't imagine how much you must miss her. We know how much we miss her, and most of us never seen her before. So,
Well, that's awesome.
What was her favorite?
Hopefully, we can all. Yeah.
I was just going to ask what her favorite animals were. Animals?
I think all animals.
Critters? Does she like all
I
kinds
think
of
all
animals?
animals. Yeah, all of them. I think. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad Candace got to spend so much quality time, with her. I think I worked for 13 years straight until this happened, and I think I've been able to work for like 5 or 6 weeks. I've been trying, but it just don't work.
I know,
Well, I do have faith. I have faith that one day that God's going to make it all right. He's going to make everything right again. And it's hard to see and it's hard to imagine, but like that dream I had of her, I can't describe hardly the dream, because the day was a beautiful sunshiny day, and it's beyond explanation how beautiful and perfect that day was, because I've never seen a sunshiny, more beautiful, perfect day like that in my life. And the building I was working on was beyond. It was just an awesome building. The steel studs were massive. It's huge, and it was just me and Summer there on that job site alone. And she was dressed in a beautiful dress, sitting on the floor. And I asked her, I said, "Summer, where you been?" And she says, "Oh, down the road." And that's all I can remember of the dream, except for that funny word. But yeah, the day was, and everything was almost indescribable. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. So I think that could have been sent, from God or an angel or something to give me hope or something like that. Hope for the future and a future day. So I think we're all called to help each other and do God's work, and that's definitely what I want to do, like, any way I can, because we all have a lot to strive for. We all have so much to live for, and we got a war to fight against the evil one. Because he's going to try to kill every one of us and destroy your relationships, your families, your marriages, and everything that he can. He's going to want to destroy.
I had a verse I want to tell you, man. It says, a righteous man will fall 7 times. And, so just think about the men who aren't righteous, how many times they fall. And your restraint that Benny said that you have showed. I mean, that just gives understanding that you know what the verse of that's when God says He'll never put more on you than you can stand. And I mean, you understand that because I wouldn't handle it as well as you have, man. I'd be flipping out on everybody. I wouldn't. I don't even know how I would react. So I mean, I do. I'll give you credit. And we're praying for you. I know if it wasn't for God, my life wouldn't be right here, right now, how it is. So, I agree with a lot that you say, Don. Just keep up that mindset, buddy.
I appreciate that, but sir, to be honest with you, I am human, and I have flipped out a few times, and I have done the wrong things, and I can't keep it together all the time. And like I say, a lot of times you guys say some and Cher's, and her husband, and all y'all said something like that, because in times like that, Satan wants to stomp us all down. So what y'all have done has really helped me tremendously, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because it means so much. But yeah, I've lost it a few times. I've done wrong. I mean, I'm not, I'm human, just like y'all. So,
Yeah, that call that you had with Chris, that's what I tell people. You're human. Like, you were upset, and I think that's okay. You felt like he didn't fulfill what you thought he was there to do, and I think that's okay. You were angry, and trust me, I feel like you have every right to be. I sure would be if I was in your position. So yeah.
I feel like every time. I guess the best thing to do is just stay clean away from him. I feel sorry for him. A lady told me today, about him, that people like him have no true friends. All the money he's making or whatever, need to pray for him and feel sorry for him because he really doesn't have no true friends, probably. I mean, that's what, and I agree with her. I guess a good example, is Jesus, the life that he had. He never had anything. He didn't want money. But those high priests were in the temple, and they had all that money and they had all that fine clothing and everything. Then they persecuted Jesus, put him down, and everything else. He's a good example of how he's our best example, isn't he? Yeah.
It says even Jesus got angry. He flipped the whole temple upside down.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Well, Don, thank you. I'll let you get back to your wife now. Thank you so much for answering some questions from people that wanted to know and for joining us tonight to chit chat. And thank you for taking more time out of your schedule for that.
Okay. Thank you all very much, and love and prayers out to everybody. Thank you, and God bless. Appreciate you.
Yep. I'll bother you
See
tomorrow.
y'all
Thank you,
later.
Don. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All righty. See you.
Bye, Don.
Bye.
Okay, y'all. Thank you for being respectful.
Yeah, almost all of you.
Almost all of you. I mean, you can't win them all, but thank you.
Well,
Thank
there's
you,
always
Don.
some.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people are wanting questions answered, but
That's not what
some of them will get answered when I do my thing with Don. It's going to be all about Summer
we don't want to drill them with questions all the
Yeah.
time,
and asking about Candace. We'd have to ask Candace because he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And yes, also the other children, the only child we speak about is Summer, so that should tell you that the other questions weren't being answered or asked for a reason.
Oh, and Cam, you said you live fairly close to Don. Is that correct? I'm gonna PayPal you. Can you please go to Walmart and get him a set of earbuds that has the microphone on it, so he can plug that in his phone? Because I know y'all were pissed with the feedback, and I have to try and mute him whenever someone else is talking, but I click it and it takes like 5 seconds to mute and then 5 seconds to unmute. I just gave up. It's a lot easier when we're doing our one-on-one recording. I can do it, but when it's live like this, it's too much delay.
Make you a sound designer.
I'll get him a pair of earbuds or whatever you want me to get him, and you want to tell him Friday, we can meet him in Kingsport, and I'll hand them to him.
Perfect.
You are awesome.
Yeah, that'll help so much.
Thanks, Cam.
Yeah, man.
Anything else? Oh, hold on, y'all. It's in the description, but I'm going to find the link really quick for you. Cam and his wife started their channel. They had their first upload this morning, I believe. So I want everyone to please subscribe. Let's see how quick we can get this channel to 1,000.
Thank you, guys.
What in the world?
Thank you, everybody, for subscribing and having the reaction like you did. Thank you for caring what we got to say, like I said. And, I'll be working on having another video out tonight for you guys, and just stay tuned. I'm going to go down to Rogers Hill, Kingsport, Churchill, all that on Friday. So have some stuff I'm going to go look into.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any way we can get a visual of what's going on there that really helps people kind of put things together in their mind.
Yes, sir.
Okay, pinned comment is Cam and Allie's new channel. Please go check it out and subscribe because they're close. And like you said, he's going to be doing some boots on the ground. And we kind of getting this little team together. So, and also in the description, you've got Benny, Cam, me, Mr. Cher, Mama Kim. Tammy doesn't have a channel as of yet. And to our sister that's missing because she isn't feeling well. Nellie, we love you. To all the members, thank you. And to all of the mods, seriously, thank you for, sending this war zone here.
Yeah.
It's mostly good. Here we go, baby. Siggy, well, we're ending it. Come say goodbye first.
Good night, Tammy. I didn't say hi.
Hi, Benny. How are you?
Good, madam. I hope you're well.
Hello, Tammy.
Good.
Come on.
Hello. She's like, come on.
But I don't even know what the problem is. Jesus.
What the problem is?
Cigarette.
Take
Thanks,
all
AK.
the wheels. Jesus, take them all.
Thanks,
All
Gonzo.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do need to stop with the negativity.
Not some. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sophie.
Oh. Yep. Shout out to AK and Gonzo. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get their channels because I'll add them too.
Hey, Betty.
I forget. Emma, I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, let's
I
see how
know.
many subs Cam has right now.
Let's check it out.
Let's
All
check it
right.
out.
Allison, what is it? 300. Oh wow, we're 300 already.
301. 301.
Hey, you might be. You might be.
As
up there
soon
by
as I
yourself.
get off here,
Okay.
I'll go sub too.
I'm gonna keep this going until 9 o'clock, which is what, like 7 more minutes. How many subs can we get him in the next 7 minutes?
Y'all gonna hold me to a higher standard than I am.
The highest.
We're at 304. 304. 304.
Oh
You remember 300? Awesome.
Stephanie.
309.
Thank you, Gio.
309.
This
Subbed
is
to me a
awesome.
while ago. Oh, hubby's 309.
317.
Oh, 318.
What's the channel
Come on,
name?
guys, 6 more minutes. It's
Cracking
pinned in the
cases.
comments. I'll send it to you. Cracking cases.
I can't. Yeah, I can't see it. Cracking
sending it
cases.
to you.
Okay.
Yeah, we do want to thank
Okay.
Gray Hughes for stopping by on behalf of Mr. Mark. He's out of the frame now, but thank you to Mr. Gray for popping by. That's pretty awesome.
Thank you, Cher. Thank you, Benny. Thank y'all for letting us have a voice.
333. Look at that, man.
Woo!
342.
Come on, guys, 6 more minutes.
Oh my
5 more
God.
minutes. How many can we get him in 5 more minutes?
Hey, I'm gonna go subscribe from all my troll accounts.
Right. I didn't hear that. What?
I got my
No, you're not a troll, are you, Benny?
I'm not a troll, no.
Never. You wouldn't be a troll.
Heck no.
354.
Come on, guys. We can
Come
hit
on, y'all.
400.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
We can hit 400.
We gotta hit.
Y'all be
we
nice
can-
to me. You saw what's happening right here. Y'all take it easy on me. And Allison. Phew. Boy, we're gonna have to. We gotta get on.
Pin comment. Everyone go subscribe. And y'all take your troll accounts also like Benny just did and subscribe. I know some of y'all got some.
All your troll accounts. It's easy
All
to
troll
do.
accounts. 363. You guys, we can get to 400 before the stream ends
Yeah.
in less than 5 minutes.
Holy.
Guarantee.
And don't forget, guys, to I'll put a link up to the petition.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we are amending the framework. We'll do that tomorrow. And that-
373, y'all.
the amended framework is actually how it is going to work in regards to the laws that are already present. So we're not actually trying to write any new laws or anything like that. We're trying to get police to enforce what we currently already have on the books in regards to victims' rights. And you know, thank you, Trinity.
Oh, shit. It's so blurry. Sorry.
Logan, I saw you. That was my little brother at Sacred Element Beats that got up there. He said, I said, bro. Thank you, man.
Okay, we got 4 minutes and we're at 380. Come on, y'all. Whoa, 385. Woo.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's get to 400.
I listen to Mark.
I love it. Come on, drink those phones.
395.
Yeah.
392. Oh,
Wow.
395.
Yeah.
That has to be the fastest 100 I've ever seen. somebody
Right?
get. Like that was 100 and like that. I mean, that's amazing. That's
It was in
power.
7 minutes, yo. 7 minutes.
Yes, we had 78 before we put up.
Come on, let's go.
God.
400.
400.
All
There it
right, we
is.
still got 3 minutes. Can we get to 420? Hey, do
God
it.
is good, guys, all the time.
Yes, he is
420.
all the time.
Yep. God is infinity and oh, he's never lost a fight.
15 more to go to 420 and I can end this shit. Let's go. 420 and I end this shit.
Let's end this shit.
408.
408. Let's go.
Mr. Mark, thank
Oh,
you for
yeah.
having me again, sir.
410.
Oh yeah, anytime.
Thank y'all so much.
We
for
the whole
Thank you
team,
so
though.
413.
Come on, y'all. We can get 420. I know it.
That's, I mean, just somebody bring out 7 of your troll accounts. Come on.
Well, there's
Even if you don't like it,
878 of you.
subscribe and unsubscribe.
There you go.
418, yo.
419.
We're there. We're there.
421. Got
We
it.
made it.
Woo-hoo.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome, guys. That's
I have to
awesome.
go to the ER, have a heart attack.
Man.
422. My mission is complete.
You are a badass, Mark. You're a badass too, Sheriff.
Thank y'all, man.
All right.
That was awesome.
Kim, Benny, I love you two brothers. Thank you.
Love
We
you
love
guys.
y'all, man.
Any last words, hubby?
Pray for summer.
Pray for
That's right.
summer.
And Seeking Truth's husband, Tiffany, her husband, Scott. Yeah.
Let's end this on a prayer.
Chasing
for
truth.
summary.
Chasing truth.
I'll lead it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Dear Heavenly Father, we ask you right now that you, wherever Summer may be, that you put your hand on her. We know you've already done that. We know that you protected her. Lord, we ask that you bring her home. We ask that you bring peace to the family's hearts right now. Lord, we ask that those little boys have peace in their heart. Lord, we just ask that Summer can be reunited with her family, Lord. And we just ask in your mighty name that you just keep the hate out. I know this world's evil, and I know it's ran by the enemy, but Lord, you're above everything. You're omniscient, omnipotent, and Lord, you are amazing and all powerful. Lord, we just ask that you do these things in your mighty name. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Guys, we'll see you.
All right. You
See
guys
you
have a
later.
good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone in chat. Mods, thank you very much. Super chats, thank you. All the members, thank you.
We love you.
Okay, y'all, that was it. Hey, Fairy Floss. Hey, off 1729. Yeah, we're getting ready to end it, Fairy Floss. That was it for us. I mean, we can watch another one, but it's gonna be like a 5-hour live stream. I'd rather do it tomorrow. But tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern time, we will be having just a chit chat and chill and gossip and hot topics and on this channel. I wish you could join us, Fairy Floss. All right, but that's it for tonight. I'm going to end that. Thank you all. Love you all. Peace out. Good night.